Yo, I'm gonna run an ad and then start up stream here. This is um this is Morphine's playlist, actually. All right. Where's my Discord? Hey, new week. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna have everything. It's literally everything. Oh shit. We got a box. Let's go. I love RNG. Let's see, what do we get? Come on, any of these top ones right here. 35 sharps. Let's see what we get out of these. Garbage. Oh, all right, where's my horse? Horsey. So we have, I think we have a full thing of fish right now. We were fishing all night, so I mean, I don't think it's a lot of fish, but we're still gonna go and turn it in. Yep, time to sell. Oh, we can do our dice while we do that. I think we need 2 blues. Oh, damn, we have a lot of these, though. This is Divorced Dad Rock. I got this from Morphine. Morphine definitely listens to Divorced Dad Rock. Fuck, I forgot to bring tissues. One second. I have to get some tissues because I need to blow my nose. Be right back. I'm back. So, what was I gonna say? I can't listen to metal. It's just like metal's pretty much always giving me a headache. I need easy listening music.
I heard that Mr. Sunsun completed that map. Thanks to him.
Ooh, those percentages are bad. All right.
Mr. Sunsun completed that map. Thanks to him, trading here is becoming increasingly active.
Only 64 mil there.
Horses always loved. I thought I was the fastest in the world, Meal. But there are many horses faster than Meal.
All right, let's see. Sell these. Sell these. Sell these. Sell 60 of these. All right, hey, Puff. I got you. I don't have water yet. I'm just drinking a Celsius. All right, so I think I'm done with this character for now. So let's see. For real, that's crazy. Morphine just accepts it.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Oh shit. We almost have enough for a tap, guys. Actually, we might have enough for a tap. We need 3,200 pearls. Bronze. Nice. Gonna feed my child? You have a child? Pearls, we need two side. No. No swiping. No swiping. I mean, now it's like I'm one tap away from pity here. We're definitely not using this 300 stack. She's the cutest, but likes to bite. That's actually crazy. There we go. Come on, big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. All right, we're one tap away, guys. Oh, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Memory. Do I just like it's best? This is painful here, guys. Oh man. Oh really? That is my yes, this is your playlist. I don't is Songify working? It is. Good. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We already had Celine, I skipped it. Can we delete Celine off this playlist? I need to delete all the slow songs.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Let's see. Oh, We need to sell the Dawn. Dawn. Essence of Dawn. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, that's not bad. You can keep it if you're actually gonna listen to it, Morphine. If you skip it when you're listening to your own playlist, remove that shit. I skip it every time. Then why am I listening to it? Reform stone extraction. Wait. These are cup of arid moonlight's only 400 mil. Oh fuck. All right, and never mind. Never mind. We're not moving that. Can I just melt this down then? Because this cost me. I think that cost me a bill to do. Moon. This isn't the guy. It's the other guy. It's this guy. Are you busy right now? Not really. Why? What's up? What's up, Easy? I'm not busy at all. I'm just vibing. I'm literally just going through and I'm trying to melt stuff. L processing, heating. Heating. Oh, wait. Oh, this doesn't work with these. Yeah. With it, yeah, you can post it with it. You really, Easy Gamer, you really should make a Garmoth link. But yeah, go ahead and post it. It's way easier to like go over build stuff to show you why you would do stuff, but like a image link is fine. But yeah, post your link to your the image. You know what we should have done before we eagerly tapped? I should have well, I mean, I'm gonna have enough now. All right, what we're gonna do is I'm going to make a cup. I don't know what cup I'm going to make. All right, here, let me. So this is what we're looking at, guys. So what is let me look at some Monster Zone info stuff, right? Hex, because I think at this gear score you're still a little bit low for Hex, right? Well, no, you could do Hex. Hex buffed, you can do, you might even be able to do Tongue Grad if you're buffed. Or not Tongue Grad, sorry. Highlands, right? Highlands you can do. Right now, I think it's get your offhand. You need to really get your offhand. That's very, very important. After you get your offhand, you're not gonna like this, right? I'm telling you, this is a very, very painful thing, and you're gonna be very upset about it. But you see this neck here that you have? You're basically going to just replace it. Like obviously, like, save silver right now, because like you're still gonna be farming at Hex until you get that offhand done. You're gonna need 20,000 Caphras. But what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to buy a Debo neck. The fact is that pen Debo necks are only 86 million. Dude, you will lose money enhancing your Hex neck. You will just straight up lose money. At 86 million, you will lose money enhancing Hex. So if we look here, right? So this is just BDO Workshop under the enhancement tab, right? And if we say that you're already starting, you're starting at Hex to Nav, right? The average total cost Hex to Nav is 200 billion, right? That's really good. That's really good. One of the things that I like about Hex is you do get a lot of like Caphras, which is what you're going for right now. Right now, if you don't have 20k Caphras, you should probably start buying them, because I think Caphras are low right now. They're going back up, but they're low right now. But where you're at, I think it's fine to not buy them and just buy the Black Star eventually. I would wait until after the ball. And if you can save, keep saving for this, because this is going to give you 9. This is going to give you a knob neck, right? A knob neck. And see, this is why I like Garmoth so much, right? A knob neck. If we go here and we'll just look at my gear and I'll change it, right? So you have a Hex neck, right? You're here. Hex 379, and then you go up to Knob, that's 6 AP. That's a huge jump there, right? That's going to be your second biggest upgrade outside of your offhand. But we don't know what the ball's going to do, because if the ball gives you another Black Star or something, you're going to be, so like right now I would just keep sitting on money. All right, Bucket. But yeah, this is what you need to buy, because just getting this Hex neck, just getting your Hex neck up to Knob is going to cost you, it's going to cost you like even just from Octanov, the average cost from Octanov is 100 million, which is more than the neck is worth. Because the neck, you get it for 86. And that doesn't include, that also includes that you get the stone, which is worth 3 billion as well. So, but yes, yeah, I think you're on the right path. Again, if you can do Highlands, I would suggest doing Highlands. Even, yes, it's okay. Even if you're, so the difference is in price, right? The difference in price is huge, man. Like, so like if we look at a Debo ring, if we look at a Debo ring, this is 50 bill more. And then if we go back to Garmoth, again, this is why Garmoth is so good. If we go to Garmoth and we put this as Kaposha, right? So 377, and then we upgrade it to Khazar deck, you're gaining 8. You're getting 8 here, 8 in the ring slot versus 6 in this slot, but you're paying 50% more. All right, which one of these is going to sell for the most? Probably this one. Cup of Earth's Sorrows. It's divorced to Dad Rock. This is crazy. Drained Night. Fearful Night. Tearful Night. Furious Night. Let me take a screenshot of this. It's not worth going for anything smaller than below pen. Yeah. It's really not. Because it's actually, it gets you like one more upgrade. Like, you don't need small gains right now where you are. Easy Gamer, where you're at right now, you're basically going to be at that spot until you can hit Tungrad. So the difference between your spot right now where you are, like you can right now your 3 grind spots are Hex, Highlands, Thornwood. You can do any 3 of these 3 spots, right? Any one of these spots. I think that if we look real quick, if we look at Monster Zone info, right? And we look at, I think Thornwood might be the highest. 1180. And you should get that with full buffs. And then Highlands is 1160. 1180. And then Hex is 1130, right? So as long as you get to 1180, like 1180 is your limit. It is your limit. Now the next grind spot you're looking at is Tungrad. Tungrad Ruins is 1395. That's where it jumps. It jumps from 1180 to 1395. Even Dokebi, you could also go Dokebi. Dokebi Forest is 1445. So you have to gain 300 AP. Or, well, sorry, 200 AP, 220 AP in order to get your next grind spot. Not really. So Highlands and Hex, and these are my own personal numbers. Here I'll show you this. Highlands and Hex, like, because I just did all this, right? I literally just went through this, and we're looking at like literally my grinds. So this is my grinds. Look at my highest value areas. Highlands. Hex is still 1.6. Dokebi Forest is 1.9. Where's Tungrad? Tungrad isn't even in this list. It's so low. It's below Hex. Right? Dokebi's above. Darkseers is below. And these are grinds that I actually did. With Agris plus the Despairs. Yeah, so these numbers aren't all like... These are actually my numbers, right? These are my numbers that I input myself, right? So, like, I might not use Agris here. Yeah, I didn't use Agris here. So, like, these numbers are kind of low, you know? This spot, I don't like it. I didn't get good drops here, right? If you look at Highlands is good, right? Like, you're at the point where with your gear, where you just need to get that offhand, but you don't want to get that offhand into the ball this weekend, right? So you're waiting until the ball. And then the next thing is after the offhand, you get the neck. Those are your only two upgrades. But like, you know, I was pulling good at Highlands, right? Like even my hexes weren't that great, but it's still more than Tungrad. Tungrad, you can do really well if you sweat at. And I just liked Dokebi, which is higher level than Tungrad. I think right now you just need to focus on just it really sucks because I think it ruins the new player experience. The fact that you're like stuck doing the same content for the next little bit. You know what I mean?
Huh? It's not my first day mediating trade.
Night. Yep, until you get those 20,000 Caphras and get that. We're just going to type in Furious Knight. Furious Knight, these are 23 million each. Drained Knight, I think these are 23 million each as well. Tearful, I think these are the cheap ones. Tearful Knight. Oh no, the Tearful Knights are max too. All right. Yeah, it's just right now, once you get that offhand, so like once you get your offhand, you should go up drastically and it'd be easier to show like here, we can look at my gear real quick, right? Actually, hold on. Here, I'll do this on one of my pages real quick. But definitely get a Garmoth made. Very, very important. But here. So you have, I'm assuming you don't have any Caphras in these helmets, right? Griffin. And then you have Duo Fallen God. This is Kaposha. This is Crescent. You have Kabuas here. Kabuas this early are really nice. What do you have in the Kabuas? So here's the thing. I would save until the ball, easy. Like, because no matter what you get, I don't think it's going to get you to the point. I have all out attack and deadly blow. Death blow. All out attack's fine. Yeah. I would just wait until the ball, and the reason why I'd wait until the ball to like do any upgrades as far as your gear is concerned is because we don't know what they're going to give us, right? Like anything they give us that helps you is going to like what if they lower the cost of Caphras on that offhand, you know? They could there's so much that they could do that I don't want to like speculate and say you should do this when the ball is like you could just wait a week, you know what I mean? And if you were to get those items, would they put you in a new grind spot? The answer is no. The answer is like none of the items that you could get would put you in a new grind spot. If they put you in a new grind spot, then yeah, we'd be talking. But I'm like 90% sure that they aren't going to put you in a new grind spot, and I'm going to go through and we can look at that right now, right? What class are you playing, by the way, Easy? I'm assuming you're playing a suck class, right? Suck Ninja. I mean, realistically, this is basically free. You should definitely get this up to. You should definitely do this up to 5. But hold on, let's see. So right now you're at 313 here. $313 will put you at. So in order to get to Tungrad, which is going to be your next grind spot, you have to hit 330. So it's really your only upgrade to actually hit 330 is getting this up to pen. Or even if you get it to try, but you should have enough crons to get this up to pen. But yeah, this is the only upgrade that you can make to get you to the next spot. And I think even this at 330, that gives you what, 19 points. 19 points, 19 times 8. We're looking at what is 19 times 8? 80, 152. We're looking at 152 AP, which would still put you lacking for Tungrad. You'd probably hit 152, 156. You'd be under Tungrad by like 40, which still makes Tungrad doable. No. So getting this to Sovereign, like you get 1 point per level, right? You see how this number isn't changing, right? It just doesn't change at all. This number doesn't change at all. But if you look at your effective, for if we had this before, right? Pen Black Star, right? 970 here, and then we switch to this 980, you get 10 more, but that's all the way being at deck. At 0 you get nothing. So like it only gives you one of the modified AP, one monster AP per level. So is it worth it? Not really. It would be better to literally get any other piece of gear. Yeah, like eventually you're gonna want this, right? Because you'd actually get a little bit more by getting it to 0, because you put in the reforged stones here, and the reforged stones are gonna add. You see the reforged stone adds 3, and then you have like these percentage ones that are really big here, right? Like Black Spirit Rage and stuff. And like all those little like modifications add up a lot. But what I would suggest doing is I would leave this like this for now. I'm assuming that you also have this with like a Garmoth's heart on it, right? So you probably have the what is it? The fiery ones, because like that unlocks what do you call it? That unlocks 2 crystal slots, and those are the 2 crystal slots are bigger than anything else. Bold Maiden awake, good. But yeah, like things that you could do if you really wanted to do something, because I don't see them doing anything. And right, like and like again, my advice right now is you just sit on everything. Just to be very clear, you're sitting on everything. That's my advice. You sit on everything until the ball. But if you wanted to upgrade and you felt like stuff was burning a hole in your pocket, I would take this up to Hex. That's what I'd do. I'd cron this up to Hex. The Kabua upgrades, they are not really, they're not where you have the most, because it's only 3, right? It does give you a little bit more HP, but if you're not dying, I wouldn't worry about it. A bigger upgrade would be doing the you could either do like the monster zone info set, or so you're doing all out attack, right? So all out, I forget what all out attack is as far as it, because I only use vicious shadows. But what you could do is you could do the amplified stones, right? But this is going to be really expensive. And I don't think that this is going to add that much, but it will make you be more sturdy, because you're not using you wouldn't be using all out attack. You go like vicious shadows or something, right? I think vicious shadows is rage, strike, and then 2 preds. Yeah. And you just do amplified. Oh, it's shadows, not rage. My bad. Shadows. Thank you. So then this gives you the crit damage, which, because in the what I'm advising you to do is I'm advising you to stay at spots where you're capped at. So this will have bigger effect. Right? I mean, like this is huge right here. 6.5% back attack, 3.5% critical hit. Like this is big right here. But I would look at Tungrad. I would look at doing some Thornwood and stuff to switch it up. Look at I don't know how good Suck Ninja is at Highlands, but Highlands is one of those spots that if you're very good at it, you can pull a lot of money. You can't pull as much as Hex. Hex is crazy, and Liru is crazy at Hex. So like you can't compare your numbers to Liru's numbers. Never have I ever hit Liru's numbers ever at Hex. Like ever. So yeah, that's my advice. I think that's pretty solid advice. Hey, Sense. No problem, man. Anytime you have questions, I can like look at it, as long as I'm not like grinding one of the Adanya spots. If I'm grinding Adanya spots, I'm gonna fucking die if I help, but All right. I need to find a group. You're lucky. I'm about to pity my Nov to deck. I think Dim just finished her hour. Dim has a whole line of people ready to party with her. I'm not gonna. Oh, Dim got a ring piece. That's crazy. Oh, was it from the Olins? That was like 50. That was like 4 weeks ago. Yeah. Someone must have submitted the old clip. Adventure. Hey Norden, how are you doing, sir? We're gonna get this book. Let's get this. About to make coffee? Hell yeah, brother. Golden Agris box. I am doing well, man. I am just vibing, starting it up. Like, I think maybe we'll go grind an hour solo. Unless Kongol or Chaos gets on, or Lethal wants to actually play with other people. You should definitely switch. You should definitely have. So I have a grind character that I like to grind on, and I have another character. So I would definitely recommend on having both. So this is only this is only like 4 billion here. Ish. Hey, Amiga. What's your character for PvP? I am not PvPing anymore. I have stopped PvP. It's like we stopped Node War as a guild and everything. Because like honestly, like it's very hard training up new players, right? And people get like upset about it, right? Like, cause like, you know, when you have a guild full of 75% new players, like not everyone's going to be like a 10-year vet dropping 20 kills per war, right? And people are getting frustrated, didn't want to show up to war because of it. And then our alliance dropped for other reasons. And I was just like, you know what? I don't need all this extra like time to spend doing random stuff. So I decided it was best just to stop Node War. I don't know. You don't want to merc or anything? Nope. I have no urge in like trying to set up a merc or anything. All right. Yeah, Lily's been playing since release. She only took a break after I took a break. Lily's a gamer. Let me see if Coggle's awake. Wait. Chaos, you bitch. Are you on? All right. Did see now that Sen's gifted a sub? Yeah, Sen's dropped a bunch of subs. He's a G, dude. He's playing Delta Force. Oh, he's playing Delta Force on Twitch. Hold on. I'll shout out Sens, actually. You can check him out. He started streaming. He's chilling in Discord with us. But yeah, hop over there, give Sens a follow, guys. He's playing some Delta Force. I don't know where he's Sens. What are you swiping on? You can swipe on Delta Force? Crazy. Hey, Loaf. How are you doing? Let's see. So, yeah, I messaged Chaos. Congo. I will be lurking in your stream as well, Sens. That's fair. Let me see. All right, all right. It looks like we're solo grinding. All right, top fight worst matchup for succ lahn based on experience. I've never PvP'd as succ lahn. Awake long, it's actually suck Megu. This isn't Yellow Mouse. It is not. What's a Yellow Mouse? So I messaged Arch as one of my friends from Guild Wars 2. And YOLO Mouse is an add-on that you can get on Steam that makes it so your mouse is highlighted. It changes your mouse cursor. It makes it big and beautiful, and easy to see. And if you are older, apparently people like to see it, or if you don't have good eyesight, they like to do stuff like that. But personally, I do not have a need for yellow mouse. But I saw Archsmith using yellow mouse, and I messaged him, and I was like, I've heard good things about this yellow mouse game. How is it? Like, or I have 5 monitors connected at one time. I'm only at 4, Arch. It, you know, it's actually like a really good program. Like I knew what it was. I was just giving Arch crap. Dude, Arch, come at me when you have a hammock under your desk, okay? There's my setup, guys. This PC has a 5090 with a with 96 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I have a 9950X 3D with a 5090 and 96 gigs of RAM. Pretty much same as Archsmith, just more RAM. I do need to set up. You know what? I have all the cables here. The cables are here. It's laid out. You know, I just need to look through boxes. So here's the lazy part, right? Why I don't have my second PC set up. Because, like, I need to get a mouse and keyboard plugged in just to boot it. Because once it's plugged in and booted, I'm going to use Synergy. I have to find the mouse. Ooh. I have to find a mouse and keyboard. It's like, I just don't know where they are. They're in boxes somewhere. Because I know I have extra ones, right? It's just, I don't know where. Yeah, I could. Maybe chat can sponsor my new ones. So I don't know about the 9070 XT, but Nvidia's thing, as long as you're running, like, you're not streaming multiple instances, you're not doing anything fancy, you don't have like a lot of scenes to bog down your stuff, like, as long as you're like doing normal streaming and you're streaming at 1080p, not 1440p, which means you have to downscale it, you'll be fine. But I'm not sure about AMD, because like Nvidia has this NVENC codec, and the NVENC codec basically makes it so it doesn't interfere. It uses different cores on your GPU for streaming than you would normally use for gaming. Yeah. Your game would still be in 1440, but you'd just be streaming in 1080. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I mean, my game's 1440p right now too. I'm also running at like 165 FPS or whatever. When I switch to the dual PC setup, I'm moving to a dude, every single one of these spots are taken. Flag up. I just wish there were more spots. There's only 3 here at Tenebrum. I could do a Marnie's hour here. I don't. Elevation. Yo, someone list 1800 Forest Fury so I can get 6. That's crazy. How much was your best hour at Tenebrum? Like 6 bill. Oh yeah. All right.
You think I'm following a person like you because I'm worried?
All right. All right. Let me try to see if I can hit. I don't think I can. I think I need an upgrade before I can hit. All right. Boom, boom, boom. $385. Can I get 110 from buffs? Oh. Actually, I think I'll be fine. No, I need... Oh, I need way more than 110. I don't think I can make it. PvP. Right. What happened? Nothing happened. I was just on my PvE spec. Or a PvP spec. I'm just... Maybe we go and grind Orbita. I just... Oh, I need 110. Oh, I was calculating it wrong. Because I need to be at 1920 for Tenebrum. I enjoy them both differently. Like, it's just a matter of time. Just like, what do I want to spend grinding that day? But this should be fine. Like, this is just, see, like, I need, in order to hit the cap here, because I'm missing, if you look at my gear stats right here, I'm missing 4 AP. 4 AP is too much. It's 32 power. I'm not going to be able to make that up because I barely hit cap on here in lahn. So I just have to wait. I can, which means I can do Floodlands on this character. But I can't do this. Where did the 4 AP go again? So it's because my offhand is Hex and my main hand is Oct. So I'm playing succ lahn versus an Ascension class. Ascension does more off of the main hand than it does the offhand, or off of the awakening rather than suck weapon. I gotta do one more character. Oh yeah, I have a lot of the classes. All right, that was weird. Oh, it's Vinzaries. It's not a big deal. I was AFK. Like, it's... He is the Adanya of Tene right now? Oh, really? I mean, honestly, good for him killing people. I support that kind of lifestyle. He's the first person I've ever seen kill anyone out here, so... I don't get mad at that sort of thing, man. A lot of Path of Exile 2. You excited for the PoE 1 season? All right, we got Agris to burn. I need another paint. What are they called? Paint? Yeah. Choose your landscape right here. We'll, yes, grab 2. Paddocks is the hard one, right? See, I'm the opposite. All right, you too, man. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, here we go. Oh, fuck. Actually, hold on. We can't start yet. I fucked up. See, I'm only at 1888 right now. D4, really, Arch? $1903. What am I missing here? Oh, the server doesn't have the buff, does it? Oh, it does. 1903. Oh, I'm missing this. And then I'm missing horse buff. I don't think Blizzard could ever win me back, sadly. Let's just double check. All right. I'm just gonna do light guild quests on this server because I'm the only one here, I think. I've heard a lot of people are complaining about the last epoch stuff though lately. I didn't change from knockback to float. I'll have to do that here in a second. All right, let me change my crystals. Beautiful. All right, we are changed officially. dodge. Mega consume. Oh shit. Nice, man. Just streaming or like just like in general, like life? Oh, nice. Just gotta yap to yourself, man. Gotta get used to yapping to yourself. Oh, hell yeah. This spot is hard to grind. Just be consistent, set up a schedule, and keep to it, sons. Yeah. Dude, this is God, it feels so good grinding here. So much better than Zephyros. Right. We're saving the class buff for when we get the other buff. Oh, Purge. You're in Purge now. Oh shit, that is a cool outfit. That's a super cool outfit, Orion. I'm here in case Vin comes back. He's on a different server now, I think, so it should be fine. Was your friend on 5? Because I was on 5. I think I have the wrong pets out. No, I have the right pets out. Oh, no, I have the wrong pets out. Feed all. I'll change them during the next phase. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you get some PvP, Orion. Oh, I'm about to pity my ring, Orion. The pain of pitying. Dude, I'm happy that Vin's actually killing people as Adanya, dude. That's good for Vin. I think like low key, even though he killed me, like I think that's what you need to do when you get Adanya. Like that's them the rules. Like nice, got the buff. Oh, he is an Adanya? Oh. Then never mind. I mean, he's just a red player then, right? Then it's not as cool. If he was Adanya, it would have been cool. Is he just standing there? Orion is, yeah. I would offer to grind with Orion, but he doesn't like Floodlands. All right. Feed. Hi, handsome Orion. What are you up to today, Loaf? Sorry for the late. It's no big deal. Welcome in 90 stream streak. Let's go. Who's Adanya right now? Adana. I don't know who you are, but I think you know me. That's Loaf. The Omega. He's been hanging out on my stream and Dim stream for like weeks now, months. He comes in Discord all the time. You probably fought him on his tamer on his Wusa. It was when you were hanging out with our guild all the time. When we would do trial characters and stuff. No more tamer. It's fair. Are you gonna teach half Wusa? Half nose Wusa. Ooh, Maywa. Maywa will be fun, man. We have to grind 3 hours, and then we get our upgrade. Man, I need to get some water after this hour. Oh yeah, this song is a classic, man. What the fuck? He's like fucking... Felt like I was fighting a ninja manticore there for a second. I don't know what that was all about. Dude, I went out of my house today and my son was literally like dying. We went out to like, we picked up wings. My son was like, this is dead. It's too hot out. He's like, we shouldn't be outside in this weather. It was 103. Mm-hmm. There we go. Feels good, man. Dude, that one mob that's just like here hiding against the building that I can't backtack. So annoying, man. I forgot to turn on my painting thing. I'll have to turn it on during the AFK phase. Even though I recharged it with paint, I forget to turn it on. No! Brutal decimation lost. Feels bad, man. I don't know how that happened. It isn't even nighttime. Well, that really sucks. That means we're gonna have an hour just of waiting for I'm gonna put a brutal decimation on during this hour. Hey, a Debo at least. Brutal. Oh, we already have a brutal decimation. In the crystals. Oh, no, we don't. Brutal. Right, I don't know why it shows 2 there, but not 2 in my actual thing. Oh, it does show 2 in my thing. Turn on the paint as well. Brutal. Crystal brutal decimation. Let's put in a pre-order just in case. Yeah, I've had all the horses for a few months now. I'm missing the lightning horse. Last time I played, all I did was AFK horse breeding. I did my daily every day, I did my weekly every day, and then when I came back this time, I I got the free tier 10, and the free tier 10 was the last one I needed, besides a male doom. And then one of my friends had an extra male doom that he sold me, so I bought that for like 14 bill. So then I was able to just combine them. But I had all the stuff for mythical sensors already like ready. Which was the big bottleneck, right? Like doing the race every day and stuff. Like last time I played like 3 months or something like that. But I was really big into like the horse. They had a lot of horse events, right? So I was able to get all the extra ones from the horse events, and then I came back and there's another horse event, and another Debo. That's 2 Debos this hour. That's really good. I feel you there, man. I mean, honestly, like you should just try to snipe what the ones that you need off the market, but you need to be doing the fern dailies, fern weeklies. So if you look up in the reoccurring tab, so if you hit O and you go to that reoccurring tab, and under the reoccurring tab you type in fern, F-E-R-N, and you do those every day, every week, because like some of them are dailies, some of them are weeklies. You'll be in a good position then. Like that's a big thing that you could do to help progress your account. That takes a very, very short amount of time. Yeah, just the fern ones. One of them's like catch horses, and then obviously you're gonna have to AFK run horses, but I personally would be doing the fishing, AFK fishing right now over the horses, but are the quests quick? Yeah, they're all pretty quick. I think one of them's like literally catch, like I do all my quests outside of Heidel. I think one of them is just catch a horse outside of Heidel. But having those horses is really going to help you like later on when you're like, you know, close to being at a grind spot and you don't want to have to pop a expensive potion, you know what I mean? Or you want to use deep seas, right? So like I'm using deep seas right now. On my way to grief, ain't no way. How are you doing, Savage? That one's easy to make. That one you just make. I would wait until you have, well, I guess you could get the wind set right now and just use the wind set. You should definitely get that ASAP. That really doesn't take a lot of money. That you can just like literally, you can literally just get it from, as long as you have the materials. Like they give away so many free boxes and stuff that you can easily just make the set from being AFK. I can show you at Stone Talon Ranch. There's like a workshop there and you assign a worker there and then you're like good. I'm doing well, man. Just playing some BDO. Yeah, it takes the wind shards. So if you control F wind and see if you have any of those. Hell yeah. Like I had all the shards I needed, or I used boxes that they gave, because they gave us like horse armor crafting boxes that gave us a bunch of wind shards. And I made the wind set. And that you can use on any horse, right? It doesn't have to be the Krog horse. After my hours here is done, or maybe during the AFK phase, I can explain it a little bit better. I can show you. Can you hit 1900 plus combo AP without horse and house buffs, or is it not possible? It is not possible for me yet. All right, I will make sure that I explain it after this hour's up. I tried Zephyros and I could struggle bus Zephyros, Tom. It's just it's not worth it for me. Like, I can do it, but like the thing is, right, like why would I struggle bus Zephyros when I could sit here and I can get the same? Do the same to get the same loot, you know what I mean? Because I'm not doing Zephyros efficiently enough for me to get like big gains, you know, like, and I can't do, the only way I have the AP to do Zephyros is with the potions, right, and the crystal, right? So I have right now, I have the potions and I have the crystal running, and without those, like, I wouldn't be able to do even this, right? Nope. Yeah, you see, that's exactly what happened right there. He died just as the buff was expiring. Got it there. Oh shit. He's hitting so hard today and I don't know why. It isn't even nighttime yet. No more Throne at all? Dude, ain't no one playing Throne. The only person who's playing Throne that I still know is Banana. Dank is on Throne. Dude, Dank is grasping for straws, man. Chill waiting. Oh, dude, no worries, man. I mean, Dank's pulling good numbers playing it, so like I wish Dank the best, but like, man, like that game is not in a good spot right now. They did have something nice going, but you know what happened? Like, I love NCSoft to death, dude, but NCSoft is their biggest problem. The greed got out of control, man. Oh, what's that, guys? You want some new content? We have new content right here. Here's the next tier of gear, but it's going to drop from the same bosses that you guys have been doing for the past year. At least when BDO releases like new stuff, they release like new areas, right, to grind at. And I have stuff to do. Like, the problem with Throne, right, and it's a modern day MMO problem too, is that, and anyone's welcome to correct me if they think differently. Like, I'm ready to have this debate. Is that games don't want you to play their game. They're appealing too much to the casual audience, and I'm gonna be real with you. The casual audience aren't the people who play MMOs. Like you have the hardcore sweats, people playing 8+ hours a day, man. Like you need that. And yes, it is gonna hurt casual players that like can't keep up. Yes, it's 100% going to be. Like, some games aren't for you if you're a casual player. The thing is, with Throne, right, even if you were a casual player, the amount of dailies and stuff that you had in Throne and Liberty were not casual friendly. So you still had to play 4 hours a day, but instead of playing 4 hours a day how you wanted to play, you had to do all these jumps and hoops and stuff instead of letting people just play how they wanted to play. If they would have left the pay to win in, right? Like, it's okay to have pay to win. I hate it. I don't like pay to win, but pay to win is how games are going nowadays, right? Like, just straight up, you leave the pay to win in, so you're still making profit, but you allow the players who have that extra time to progress their character. Every single change they have made in Throne and Liberty has hurt the people who actually play the game. And what I mean by that is I'm talking about the players who are in there every day, who don't just raid log, the people who are like grinding out fucking Black Anvil weapons. Like, every single change that they made hurt those players. The grinders of the game, the people who were always on, who made the world look alive. And now you don't have that anymore. And it's unfortunate, like, because like there were, like, when the game first launched, even on NA, on KR it was infinitely more. There was infinitely more things to do. Like, you never had downtime on KR. It was fucking great when the game launched. But when NA launched, you had downtime, but like, if you were on top of things, there wasn't a lot of downtime for you. It does hurt to see, you know, get those went from an RNG. That shit is wild. Yeah. Exactly. It makes it feel like a job. Like, I'm fine with BDO because, like, if I don't want to grind something, I just put down the game for that day. You know what I mean? Like, I go and do something else. And BDO lets you choose your poison. Oh, you don't like grinding mobs. Okay, go life skill. Oh, you don't like crafting. Okay, go do some boat stuff. You know what I mean? Go do harvesting. Go harvest some things, you know, gather. Like, all these ways progress your character. In Throne and Liberty, after you do your dailies, after you do your weeklies, after you do all your stuff, you're done. You're literally done. It's wait for the next event. You know, I guess now it's gotten a little bit better where you can actually like trigger the events, but there's like nothing that makes you like significant amounts of profits. It's all pennies because they don't want to give you the option to make money without buying it from you. It's just pure greed. Yeah, not exactly semi AFK that aren't comment related, and there's nothing wrong with that. Butt stuff, you say. What's going on, Mana? Hey, Mana, do me a favor. Because I see you in Greg's channel. Ask Greg if that's a map to Floodlands. Just be like, are you working on a map to Floodlands? He will lose his mind. I don't know if Mana heard me or not because the ad thing popped up. I had 72 shards all on stream by the time you're finished. Legit no macros. I was one of the first on console period because of the same reason. No tricks, just straight up grinding out. Yep. Oh, dude, Mana asked him. Let's go. I think you just ignored the comment. Are you playing Aion? I'm gonna play Aion. I'm gonna be in Cannon static, so you'll probably see me playing a lot with Cannon. You should definitely just try it out. Like, it's free, so. I had fun. I didn't have as much fun as like a lot of other people, but I had enough fun. I think that the problem is I played Aion 1 and I had a lot of fun. What about the combat specifically? Oh, macros. I mean, I'm gonna go probably pretty hard for a month. I'm still gonna play BDO like at least once a week to do all the dailies and weeklies and stuff like that. I think Aion 2 is just gonna be, it's gonna be that chill game. That 5-day advantage, guys. You guys don't realize how big of an advantage that is, by the way. It's a huge advantage because it's like it's 5 days worth of energy. I agree. It's another pay to win mechanic, but it is what it is. They will. All right, we're gonna do one more rotation. Yes, and then water too. Yep. So at launch, it wasn't cross server. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, of course they're putting global on an old version. They always do that. It's gonna be Throne of Liberty all over again. Yeah, I mean, there's some things that they definitely need to change, right? I think that they like, I think a lot of things are like, I think the content, obviously new class, all that isn't going to come out. Hopefully, I think Canon said that the arenas and stuff are going to be in the game. So, I mean, that would be really good, having the balanced 10v10 PvP. Oh, 100 versus 100. Oh, that'd be fire. And I'll be able to play on like 100 ping instead of 200 ping. That'll be really great. Is Paladin? There isn't a Paladin in Aion. You have Berserker or Gladiator. Sorry, Gladiator, Templar. Templar's kind of, from what I understand, it's not in a great spot right now. I think the best 1v1 class, right, Mega, is Cleric right now. Yeah. Cleric is the best 1v1 class. Ranger's number 2. Sorc is number 3. Yeah. I think like the Templar isn't like, you don't need a Templar for dungeons, so like it helps, but one tank. So but a lot of people I assume are opting in for the gladiator tank rather than the pure tank, right? Oh, you just take whoever. Okay, that makes sense. What are the PvP modes? So they kind of have this like time limited open world area. It's very similar to what they had in Throne and Liberty with Nebula. But then they also have like a 1v1 arena, but that's like gear. Well, so like whales are gonna dominate that, and then they apparently Miga's saying they're having 100v100. Five v 5 as well. No, they didn't get rid of the whale PvP gear. It's just they lessened it. They capped the abyss from what I understand. So like you can't like super giga whale the abyss PvP gear. But they also they normalized one arena. So normalized isn't the same thing as capping. Right? And then capping, when you cap, right? Like there's a lot of stuff in Aion 2 that doesn't add to your like actual gear score and stuff. Kind of like Throne and Liberty traits, right? You could have bad traits on your gear and still be like high gear score versus good traits on your gear. So like there's a big difference between capped and like not capped and equalized. The arena go ahead. Oh, yes, we have power as well apparently now instead of just gear score. But then one of the things that they're adding is either 100v100 or a 10v10 battlegrounds. That's look general chat BDO. I'm cheating. Oh, you are. That's crazy. Koalas are so amazing. That's an awesome. Oh, gave me the buff. Let's hope I can sustain it. Nice. I hope they cook. Hey, another Debo. Let's go. Yeah, I got a lot. I got four for this hour. All right, let me explain the gear thing. Actually crazy this hour. All right. All right. So first things first, you have to link this. You have to link Stone Talon, right? And you have to get this, right? Gear Workshop 3. You need the 3rd level. And you're going to build this. So this is what you need. And I can put, like, you just look here at this and you'll see you want to, I always make the win set because you're going to need the win set to, the wind set will give you the AP buff even on a non-Krog Dalo horse, right? So as long as you're using a T10. So you just need a tier 10 horse and you can get the 5 AP buff. But this is what you want. You want the wind set from here. And there's boxes that give you these. So wind spirit fragment stone. So wind spirit. I don't really know where to get these. I guess I got a bunch from farming in Kama, but I know there are boxes in here from these things. Let me see. Yeah, right here. So these give you the knocked crystals, which you need, which are really good. So this will give you some of these stuff right here. And then here's where you get the fragments here. And I think that this is very close to enough for a full set just between these two here. Right? Just these two things. And you might actually have them if you search Krog. Right? You might actually have some of the boxes that actually do these because they've given them out in the past little bit. But this will give you nearly enough materials just out of that to fully craft it. And then you just need to, if you link it to Heidel, you just send a worker from Heidel. Right? And again, you go Earth, and look, it's only 30 knocked here. You might have to buy some of these. You could make these for pretty cheap, this leather. But you can get the pure Nox crystals are expensive, pure mithril crystals, right? And you just basically get those out of the boxes. And then I made these, but that's only like what, like 400 million there, and then like another 400 million there. And then prairie green coral, I don't know how I got this. I probably bought this, or I bought or I made it. I definitely didn't farm this. But yeah, it's just Stone Talon Ranch. Yeah, the wind spirit fragment is a big one, right? So, like I said, I have 200 extra, but I also farmed Kama a whole lot. So you're gonna get 600 out of this box, right? So 600 and so in total to build the wind set, you need 200, 200, 200. So that's 600. And then another 600 here, or another 400 here. And you can't buy these. So you'd have to farm in Kama or get them another way. So you need 1,000 total. But like I said, I think that they gave away boxes I just don't have anymore. Is there another? I mean, realistically, and I don't recommend this, you could also get them from here, but I definitely don't recommend that. Oh, Krogdalo horse crafting box right here. This is for turning Imperial delivery. You can get another bunch here. I recommend from here. This is where I got mine. Look, you can see I bought them here. The reason why I don't recommend the Shikudo seals is because the Shikudo seals, it's better to save for like a title or for the stack or one of these accessories here. Yeah, it's just better to get it not from the Shikudo seals. Anywhere else is fine, not the Shikudo seals. Yeah, these and like you could get this box here for 60. This box is worth like billions, like 10 billion or something. All right, I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. All right. I am back. Who the fuck is this guy? Are you kidding? I have to change channels again? I was AFK for like 2 minutes and someone took my spot. Actually, it was more like 5, but still. Yeah. I got water too. I always drink like I drink like a 32-ounce glass of water. Do you know what a beer stein is? Like think of a typical beer stein, like not a pint glass. It's 1,000 milliliters, 950. But a beer stein is what you drink out of. Beer stein. Let me. Here, I'll link this to you. That's what I drink out of. Beer stein. Stein. Yeah, link me Swippity. Do you have your Garmoth? Hey, Kami-san. All right. Do you have a gear screenshot? Post your gear screenshot. Let me swap characters and wait so I don't waste buffs. Yeah, you can post it in my Discord, or you could paste it here. Like I accept links here if it's on Imgur, but otherwise you can just paste it in my Discord in the BDO channel or in the general channel. We just did a whole segment on advice, right? Actually, as we started the stream for someone, but I don't mind helping. What's up, Mia? Yeah, for easy. Yep. The Salt Miners channel or the Black Desert one, either or. All right. All right, so you already have Vel's Heart. That's really good. Here, I'm gonna just like customize a Garmoth here for you, just like on my page, so that way I can more easily see this, because it's easier to show this kind of thing on Garmoth when you're looking at it. All right, so I'm just gonna put whatever for your artifacts, because you definitely need artifact upgrades. Doing a Capotia earring there, but it's only Tet. That's, you got Capotia there. Give me 1 second, and then we can go over this. So these are the bags. And then you have a 4 necklace, a 5 belt. You have duo this. You have Vels here. Oh, dude, your weapons are in a pretty good state. Kami-san, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, so I got it all lined up for you here on this, just to make it easy. So I'm assuming with this AP you can comfortably farm Hex, right? So right now your grind spots should be probably Hex, Highlands, and Dekia Thornwood. Those are your 3 grind spots right now. Right now your biggest upgrades are, you're gonna, this should be Tet on these. So you're gonna need to work on getting your gloves up. That's gonna be like one of your number 1 things you want to do. But I would wait until after the ball, just in case for some reason they give us something like that. It's really good that you got Vel's Heart here. Assuming that you can comfortably farm Hex, you need to be saving Caphras for this. This is going to be your first upgrade here, because once you get this offhand and you get it up to pen, right, you're going to be at, that's a huge AP upgrade. Now, as far as, and that's 20,000 Caphras, right? But until then, obviously, just like, you know, like assuming you can comfortably farm Hex, you just keep farming there. Don't worry about your gloves for now. Now, if you are having trouble farming Hex, there's a few things that you can do that are pretty cheap. One of those things is upgrade your Vel's Heart, right? So right now you have a normal Vel's Heart. You can look into putting the Reform Stones on it and do Blessed, and then you can upgrade it to Exalted, right? You don't need to go all the way to Exalted Splendid, but you can go all the way, you just want to exalt it, right? Oh, Capotia, my bad. Well, wait. Oh, yeah. One is Capotia, and one is Tungrat, or one is sorry. One is what do you call it? Tuvala here, and then this is this. Yeah. Okay, so at this gear score, you could probably still farm Hex. You're just gonna have a little bit of trouble, but that's fine. So your first upgrade I would probably do is I would replace this with a disto. These are like 6 billion, just a Tet disto, but that's a 5 AP gain. That's gonna make farming Hex pretty comfortable. That would be the first thing I would do. And then if you wanted, if you still feel like you need more AP to farm the other two spots, because basically Hex is the easiest, then it's Highlands, then it's Dekia Thornwood. But Dekia Thornwood does have some instances where it can be easier than Highlands. So like I would like consider doing this. Oh, dude, you should go as long as they're. Hold on, let me check the auction house right now. Disto. Yeah, I would put buy orders in. Put buy orders in for these right now. Right now. Tet distos. They're 4.7 billion each right now. If you put a buy order in, someone, yeah, you want 2 of them. Succ is in a better state, Kami. Way by far. It's not even comparable. Awakening Lahn just doesn't have the AoE of Succ. All right. The other things to do, Sweepity, is you need to get better artifacts. Like your artifacts are scuffed. It looks like you're. I understand you're probably using whatever you have. What artifact set are you actually using in here? But yeah. But I think getting those two right now for 9 billion, you're not going to regret that. All right. You need to use an actual set. You need to use an actual set. You need to look up let me see. Right here. So all out attack right here. This is a good set right here. Free to use. As long as you aren't dying, you should do this one. Just do normal rage. This one, it's kind of expensive because these are half a bill each. But this is a very, very good set. So this is one option. The other option is going to be Vicious Shadows. Vicious Shadows, if you don't want to go all out attack, because all out attack has a -2, but those are your 2 bread and butter sets. Now, if you were farming somewhere other than Hex, you could get the wild for whatever zone you were farming, probably Kama or Demi-Human. One of these two, but I wouldn't worry about these right now. As far as your gear goes, your next upgrade is definitely going to be either your gloves here. You're either going to want to go gloves here to make this up into pen, right? And then you could Caphras all these up to 6 just to get a little bit more DP, right? Caphras these up to 6 just to get a little bit more DP. You can always remove the Caphras later. But your big upgrade, I would wait until after the ball unless you have unless you have a pen black star laying around, I would wait until after the ball. Even then, I'd wait until after the ball just to see if they give us like a Caphras voucher or something like that. So that way you're not buying 20,000 Caphras, because your next big upgrade is going to be this this pen black star, and you're going to take pen black star and you're going to upgrade it to sovereign and take it there. And then at this AP, you'll be able to grind Tungrad, and you're going to be at Tungrad forever. One thing to note is that do not tap this necklace. This necklace you should not touch ever. The necklace is, you're basically going to throw it away. All right? I'm going to be real with you. You're going to throw away this necklace. And the reason why you're going to throw away this necklace is if you look here for Debo, and you look at the Debo necklace, right? The Debo necklace right now is listed at 80 billion. 80 billion for a pen Debo necklace. A pen Debo necklace right here gives you a Nav Khazar necklace, right? And right now you're at Tet. So Tet to Nav. So if we go over here and we look at BDO analytics right here on BDO Workshop, and we go from Tet to Nav, the average total cost that it's going to cost us is 220 billion to do this. Now, I don't know about you, but I think that if we look in game here, the 80 billion that you just get by buying the necklace is better than that 220 billion from upgrading it. So my opinion is you definitely buy this. At least if you're going to tap the other ones, it's fine. But buy this one. Buy the neck, because the neck, so compared to the other ones, the necklace is only 80. All the other ones are way more expensive, like double. This one's 140 bill. This one's 150 bill. And then last but not least, this one is, oh, that one was the 80 billion one. This one's 131 bill. 140 bill. So all the others are about 140 billion, but the necklace is 80. So in my opinion, you buy the necklace, and the rest you can do whatever you want with them. But I bought all mine except for one. Yeah. So after, if we go back to your gear, right? So you wait until the ball, you see what's going on. After the ball, your first goals are get this up to, you want to get this up to Don's duo and get this up. This first, then this, right? After the ball. Then from there, what you want to do is you want to get this necklace, and you buy this necklace, right? You buy it, get it up to here. Now, this one, then after you buy that necklace, you're going to upgrade your Griffin's helm to Libresca 2. These are pretty easy to get the flames for, so you can just buy the flames. Thankfully, you went the boots. The boots is the most expensive flame at 4 billion. And we talked about this. This is Vel's Heart, and we can just look up Vel's Heart upgrade. This is how you get it. And you can actually do this at Hex. And I'll link you this. But this will give you about 4 DP. And it's permanent, right? It goes on your heart. It gives you 4 DP. And all you really need for this is 100 crystallized despair. Or sorry, 300 crystallized despair. And a little bit of magic shards and forest furies. So it's not, if you don't already have the forest furies, you're gonna have to put in buy orders. But this is a guide on how to do that and get that extra 4 DP, because on your Vel's Heart, you don't have that. And that'll help a lot with survivability. And you could probably do that right now. That's something you could do right now. And that would be as big of an upgrade as upgrading your gloves from the previous, from these, right? From your Tet Bags gloves to this. I mean, it's not that big actually. It's decently big, but it's not that big. That's my bad on that. But, you know, realistically, those are, I think that's your next steps. Obviously, I'm assuming that you have all your journals done, all your homework in the homework tab, right? I'm assuming you have all this done. You need to make sure all this is done too. Do you have any other questions, man, before we start the next hour here? Not gonna lie, I don't think I do have the journals done. You should definitely check. Definitely check. Go hit up our boy Chris Pauly and watch a like 50-hour guide on how to do the journals. How do I check my journals? I can tell you how I check mine. So you got the Bartilles in here. What the one? Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. All right. So is there an accuracy lightstone set? I think there is. I forget what it's called though. Silent Rage. It's marked. It's all marked. It's called Silent Rage. You can also do Focused. Focused is 4 marks. Yeah, it is what it is with Twitch, sadly. So the way that I check mine is I literally have my Garmoth up, right? So I have my Garmoth up. I'll look at my page right here. Right? And I look at my page and I'm like, all right, this says I'm at 383, right? But I have the sun buff right now. So this is actually supposed to add 2 right now because there's an event going on. It adds 44 accuracy, the non-amplified version. Or maybe that's the amplified version. Let me see. Yeah, 28 accuracy for the non-amplified, 44 accuracy for the amplified. And then you can just uncheck these, right? You would have to search up each one of these quests, right? To see which one, like, so the exclamation marks are quests that you can search up in game. So if I go here and I search up like, so I do this on this and I type in, one is called a gift for Papu. So if I type in Papu here, a gift for Papu, it shows that I have done it, right? Because it's done. There's no way to look it up. It's done. It means it's done because I have hide completed quests off. So yeah, you gotta uncheck this and make sure that this is checked too. Get glad you got the fucking Talgoran. Holy cow. First time chatter Talgoran. How are you doing, sir? It's been a while. Then you can check in Mother's Warning and stuff right here, right? Warning, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. Maybe if we type in the whole name. Mother's Warning. Oh, it's because we're in the wrong section. Mother's Oracle. It's right here. This is it right here. And then for the other ones, right, like some of these other ones, this is a really easy quest to do. This will take about 5 minutes. These ones, so for this one, I think, and for this one, you actually have to go into the bookshelf. And what I mean by the bookshelf is you actually, these are actually called adventure log, right? And this is Igor Bartoli's adventures. And you have to go through and you actually have to look to see which ones of these you have completed. Like these are all going to be like this one, right? This is one. And then like you go through here. All these are really good to do, to be honest with you. Getting all of them done is just super important. I mean, I'm missing some max stamina there and max HP, right? But like going through here, and this will complete all of the Igor Bartoli's ones. What are you up to, Talgoran? What are you playing these days, sir? All right. I think we're getting ready to go and grind. No problem, man. Just stop in anytime. And if I can't answer your question, I will try to find someone who can. I mean, like, there are a bunch of people in my chat who are way more experienced than me. I think Norden's working on his, like, 7th account or something crazy. League Arena Mode, Expedition 33. WoW just resubbed. Lots of D. This game looks neat. Beautiful spell effects. Oh, dude, this game is so pretty. This is my... Oh, there's Seabass right here. This guy knows a lot, too. This is my scholar. She kind of controls gravity. It's really cool. Dude, do some of your moves. Do some of your moves, Orion. Wait, is this a Dosa? That's such a cool... I've literally never seen anyone use any of those abilities ever. Show me what you got. I would fight him, but he'd definitely kill me. No. We can't. He outgears me so much, and I have no idea how to PvP on this character. I basically these are just my like cooldowns for PvE. New gunner class, dude. I think the new gunner class will be pretty fire. I mean, male gunner on Lost Ark. Oh, I mean, did you guys see the video? You guys saw the video, right? only saw the teaser. They did it. They did another one recently. Like, how many days ago was it? Black Desert YouTube. The opening gambit. Here, we can watch it real quick. Dude, this is so hype. It's unbelievable. Dude, I would love it to be a sword. But that looks really cool, doesn't it? I mean, pretty good for a teaser, dude. We'll know in like a week, right? I think my bag space weight. Dude, I need to get my weight on my lawn. So all right, here's the rumor I heard. So I heard that his brother, that our Deadeye's brother, Dante, I think is his name, was sent to a different world, right? Because like they're supposed to both be from Texas. I just want to put that out there. They're both from Texas. That's their lore. They're from Texas, guys. So I want them to like really play into his lore. And apparently he was shipped off to like a gladiator world or something. Like he got pushed into a gladiator world. So I'm hoping that he has some like some stuff like that. You know what I mean? Bolt arms be rifles. That's wild. All right, Greg says about 30 minutes. All right, we're gonna make bingo cards after this. I'm waiting for a friend to get done with his dungeons. He's doing dungeons. I was gonna start grinding here, but I don't want to start. You know what? I can do like 30 minutes. It's not a big deal. Let me swap to my main character. So in this game, Talgarin, you can have two characters that share gear. So that isn't my main character. That's the character that I'm sharing my gear with or tagging right now. And I don't know. It's a pretty nice system that allows you to basically have two main characters. That would be so good, but that's not gonna happen. I have Adventure's Boon. I'm missing the other one. Let me get my tent out here. All right. All right, we'll do like one rotation here while we're waiting. I think that we're at the buff cap. But yeah, so this spot, you basically hit these statues. They summon mobs at the end. And then I kill the mobs, and I'm kind of doing like a specific rotation here to apply buffs and debuffs to the mobs. Right? It kind of looks like I'm pressing buttons randomly, but I'm not really. It's a very specific rotation. There are some instances where I can like change it up pretty easily, but the idea is kill these mobs, and then once this commander guy spawns, once I kill him, they all freeze. Now I move to the next one. Oh shit. I'm almost overweight on this character. See, this is what I need. I need a weight deal for the ball. There's 2 other races, but like the character customization is kind of crazy in this game, where you can make like a lot of wacky stuff even though there aren't actual like races. So one of the other races is called Giant, and it's only one class, and it's the Berserker, and it's a male class. And then they have a Shy, which is like another class as well. I'm trying to track through AOS so I can save it for the weapon exchange coupon. Now's a good time. Like they have the group AOS thing, right? I would just tag Megu. That's what I'd do. Really, Striker? Oh shit, I had a V. I fucked up. This is my favorite character because she's like has a very good movement set and she's fast. Fast and like very like, I wouldn't say necessarily low APM, even though she is, but that's not why I like her. I like her because like the moves flow very well because it's lots of mouse movement rather than key presses. After we get through one phase, Talgarin, if you're still here, I can show you how the character customization works. Nice, got the buff upgrade. Let's do it. Now I think every MMO has something similar. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. WoW doesn't. Final Fantasies isn't nearly as good. Like all the MMOs that are currently like active doesn't have anything good. Like Aeon's is nice, but like you don't really see anything until you like zoom all the way in anyway. Oh shoot. WoW has like revamped their character thing like 10 times though, and it still hasn't gotten any better. Oh shit, Garmoth is up. Damn, I missed Garmoth too. Fuck. Oh, nice, nice. Chaos, do you want to grind after the mermaid boss? Oh, okay. Well, I guess Greg and I will have to find someone else. Damn. I can ask Coggle, I guess. All right. I think Greg's gonna come over and we're gonna make our bingo cards. Suck Nova's good. It's a little bit slow. Hey, Spawn. All right. I gotta burn down a little aggress and I gotta get to bed maybe tomorrow. Sounds good, man. All right. We are good right now, right? All right, I'm putting this in here. 3 bill, that's not bad. We did what, like 20 minutes there? I'm gonna hop over to this character before I do it because we have a long walk, and then I can is Talgoran still here? I can show him the character creator. Because if Talgoran's still here and wants to see a character creator, they make some monstrosities in this game. I'm telling you right now. This is one of the most robust character creators in pretty much all games. It's really nice. This is my fisherman, by the way. Repair. All right. Once we jump through the well, I'll start looking at. We're gonna go park this guy at the mermaid. You're about to get raided? Oh, damn. Oh, it's Jay. It's my homie Jay. Jay! You guys don't know Jay Coon. Dude, this guy has been pumping out the videos on YouTube, guys. Like, you definitely need to check out his YouTube as well as his Twitch. Like, he has been he has been really working hard on his YouTube. So like, make sure you guys follow him not only on Twitch but on YouTube as well. He did just put out the Maywa video 6 hours ago. I haven't commented it on it yet because I haven't watched it, but like, definitely check out his Maywa video. Suck Mystic today? Hell yeah. Dude, I am a Mystic. I love the idea of Mystic. Mystic might be one of the next classes I try. Especially since I hear Mystic's really good for Adanya. But yeah, guys, definitely check out Jay, my homie and friend. And Jay, I'd like to personally thank you once again for carrying my friend Greg through bosses. I really appreciate it. I'm helping him out. We're about to do Floodlands, carrying him through Floodlands, you know? So, yeah, dude, dude, I can't believe you guys were like, "Where's your house buff, Greg?" He's like, "I don't need house buff for this. I'm at cap." And then you know what? I tried to get him to pop deep seas, and he told me that he wasn't popping deep seas for Floodlands. I was like, what? Classic Greg, dude. I love Greg though. You know, I give him crap about like carrying, but he's carried me a handful of times as well. So like it's fine. But like guys, make sure you check out Jay Kuhn. Give him a follow. Jay, I know it's kind of late for you, so if you need a dip and stuff, by all means. We're getting ready to do so we're gonna do bingo sheets with Greg, and then I'm setting up to do this boss again. This boss is about to be up. So we'll do the mermaid boss here in a second. But I was showing one of my friends. I think he's AFK right now, but I was gonna show him the character creator, but I think Greg's back. Yeah, mermaid boss. And if you haven't done your weekly, right, 23 minutes for the crons, it's definitely worth it. All right. Greg's gonna come in here and we're gonna have to get a template ready and everything for this. You got a template for me, Greg? All right, I'm gonna drag us into another channel. One second.
Yeah.
Also, get your character ready for the mermaid boss. The mermaid boss is gonna come up while we're doing this.
When does it spawn? At 9:30?
23 minutes.
Yeah, I have a character over there already, so.
All right, cool. Jay rated me, so I thanked him for carrying you, Greg.
Yeah?
Yeah. All right, I need to get like paint going on, right? To do this.
I mean, whatever you want to do. Paint, Photoshop.
Oh, damn, this is well made. Where did this come from?
PA.
Oh, PA distribute? Dude.
To creators, yeah.
Yeah, nice. All right. So let me copy this image and we're going to open up Paint here. I'll just turn this on my main monitor here. All right. So, Greg,
So, Saiga.
about this bingo.
Yeah.
What do we put as our free like Deadeye's brother? Is that the free square that we're using?
Yeah, I think that's the easiest one.
Probably the answer is if you can comfortably farm at Hex, you save for sub weapon. Oh, let me knock in your stream too, Greg. I sent you the knocks. New class. All right. Let's make this bigger font. All right. All right, new class. Right. What else are we? What else are we? So,
Usually when I do this with friends, we just take turns. So
okay,
you pick something.
all right.
Pick something.
Well,
What do you
I
want?
did new class, so you go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna say let's do another easy one. Next expansion shown. They're
Next
gonna
exp-
show the next expansion.
So do you want to go as far as call it Adanya Part 2? Or do you think
I don't know. Because there's still technically one other region
okay.
that they haven't done yet.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll do next expansion. I think that's good. So I'm gonna say it. I think it's gonna happen. I think they're gonna give out a free Tet Fallen God. I really do think that they're gonna give out free Tet Fallen God.
Do you want to go super specific like that, or do you just want to say like free gear?
Uh
How easy do you
God.
want the bingo to be?
I mean, there's a chance I'm not gonna, get a bingo on this. So like, there's a very good chance. I think like being specific with free Tet Fallen God, because I think if they give out like a free Black Star or something, uh, free armor, maybe.
Is it free gear too general? I don't know. I don't think so.
I think free gear is too general. I think you should specify weapon or armor, or accessory.
Well, it's definitely not going to be Black Star. Like you
I
have
mean,
enough of those.
It could be 20,000 Caphras, right? Like the stone.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm down for free armor or free gear. Free gear, so like free gear guarantees us a bingo though, basically.
It's your call.
Okay, then we're doing free armor. Free armor. I'm gonna place this on the opposite corner though. Free armor, right?
Yeah, I kind of just placed them randomly.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
I didn't put free Tet armor because I just think like it could be just Adanya, right? It could be Adanya base. You know what I mean?
I heavily doubt that.
I mean, free Tet is equal to Adanya base, right? So, all right, your turn, Greg.
Here's one that's a bit copium, although I think it might be more realistic. I don't know, we'll see. But I have this one in like every bingo card I do. New mount. And when I say new mount, I don't mean like another horse. I mean like a new mount type. Like.
All right. I'll put this in a column that I know is probably not happening. Right, and like that's where we're gonna go with this.
You're trying to rig it, is what you're doing.
Well, I mean, you want to win, right? Like new mount. I don't think this diagonal's happening. All right, I can turn up Greg one second. All right.
What do you mean this is how far I got, Poopster? What do you mean?
Miniature elephant?
Yeah, I mean, well, that exists already. What are you saying?
Type. All right, there we go. So you did new mount.
What would you want to see from a new mount? If they did like a new type, what would you want?
I want like an underwater mount.
Like I mean, that'd be cool, but they kind of abandoned underwater content like entirely.
Dude, I mean, the fact that like have you ever tried to make deep seas? I have recently. and it was miserable, and they need to not make it miserable.
I
A
literally
giant.
have unlimited deep seas.
I know you do from PvP. And why don't you wait? Why don't you use these deep seas when we're grinding together?
I
then, Greg?
do. I fucking do. Oh my god.
All right. Any
A
underwater
giant
mount would
river
be cool.
otter.
Yeah, river otter would be super cool.
I would like to see either like, oh, I'm maybe going a little bit more like minimalistic things that require like less effort, kind of on the design side for them. Like I'm thinking something like, have you ever seen? You've done Thornwood, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know the big ass like wolf bears that the DKs
Yeah, a
ride on.
bear, that'd be cool too. Like
A
any
wolf
type
bear,
of
yeah,
bear, the
that'd be
wolf bear,
cool.
yeah. I'd be even okay with riding around on a giant's shoulders. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like that's fine too.
I don't know if they're going that whimsical yet, but we'll see.
Let's go with like a new outfit.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid like one that's probably gonna happen.
Like a new outfit, yeah, new outfit. I don't know if I want to go as far as put this on the same where I have the expansion free armor, because it's like I don't know how likely it is, but I think we'd like to see a new outfit. Yeah, new outfit.
Another treasure? No, I don't think there's any such there's no such thing as like too soon for a new treasure,
I
right? Because
agree.
they're all just like silly for fun, like flex items, right? They're not gonna it's like not like, oh no, we need this item or like you can't perform. Except for when they added the infinite potions as a treasure and then realized their mistake almost immediately. I'm gonna put one of my silly ones. I always put this one on.
Yeah.
Can hold on. They're going to say we're sorry at least one time.
All right. Where do I want this one? All right. We're sorry. All right. All right. I like
They
that
always
one.
do it. They always apologize for something. It happens every time.
You know what? I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna put this in my bingo line. The line that I'm planning on getting bingo with. All right. Makes
Makes
no
known words work.
I think I'm gonna go with the treasure item. I like that one. I like that
New
one.
treasure. Okay.
New treasure item.
Do you have any like ideas on what you'd want to see from a treasure? Like any like anything that you think would be cool?
I would like to see a grind based item that drops like anywhere, but you need a lot of it, right? You need a lot of it. It can drop in any zone in Adania, but it gives the Adania castle buff, the Adania buff for that server.
That's a bit insane.
For an hour,
Holy
for an hour, for an hour. Like,
yeah, but imagine if like, you know, eventually every player has it.
that's fine. That's, you know what I mean? Like, I think that if you make it a really long grind and you make it drop in different areas of Adania, and it's on like make it a 72-hour cooldown or something crazy.
Maybe. That could be fun. I'd want to see like oh, that's actually a good question. I really thought about it. Like maybe could be like a cool treasure. I'm just Every time I think of treasures, I just want like more cool boat stuff, but we already have the Ebonreth.
We have so
But
much
it'd be
boat
cool to
stuff.
have like.
Oh my god.
There's only one boat treasure though. They remove loot scrolls and Agris and make it a permanent buff treasure. Yeah, right.
Good night, status newbie.
Nice status.
All right, so it's your turn, Greg.
I think I'm gonna do. Oh, I know. This is a rumor. New gear slot.
Oh, dude, God, how hard do I want to go on this? Because, like, I think that this could happen. This is one that I definitely think could happen. You know what? I'm going to put it here. New gear slot. BDO Mobile already has that top slot. They already have the bracer. We need the bracer. Give us the bracer.
Maybe. Yeah.
New 3-man grind
to
spot.
God it's not. Do you want to like lock it into only 3-man, or you just want to say new group grind?
New group grind. I'm fine with any size.
Any size.
Yeah. 10 people sounds great to me. 5.
10 people would be awesome.
Dude, that'd be so good. Yeah. Group grind spot.
Five-man guild grind spot. There used to be a 5. Well, there still is a 5-man spot, but no one does it anymore because it's old as fuck.
Ooh,
I
a
know they do
PvP.
Spirit Mario Reception, but I'd like to see 2 cosmetic items, one for Sovereign, one for Armors. Allows you to store the. I would rather them just make the dies swappable than
I
put it
agree.
into another item, personally. But
Okay. So what's your next one,
I'd take
Greg?
it. Again, this is like giga mega copium for me.
All right.
Engine
update is crazy. All right, hold on. Let me. We'll just put that down here. I think better catch-up mechanics.
That is like, this has been my copium for so fucking long for them to update the engine. Like the biggest omega hyper copium ever. Like,
No, I can
I
agree
know
with
it
that.
exists. They have an engine, a new engine in Crimson Desert. Maybe they bless us with an update to that engine. I don't know. I know it's a lot of effort. I know what game devs like. I know what programming's like. But please give it to me. The game cannot handle what it has become right now. It's way too fast paced. The engine just is like struggling.
I'm
Not
gonna
worth
call
it.
it improved new player experience.
That's what you think they're gonna do? They're
Yeah,
gonna improve it again.
I think it's better / more catch up, right? Yeah, improved new player experience. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but like the 20,000 Caphras wall needs to be gone. That needs to be out of here.
Which ones? You mean like
So the 20,000 Caphras wall
for
is
the weapon?
where you get the weapon, right?
Yeah, I was asking if you were talking about weapon. Well, actually, no. Weapon is 20. The armor is 10 per.
Yeah, Yeah. No, the armor's 7.25, I think. 26. But that it's like, hey, welcome to BDO. Here's your first grind spot. Okay, here's your second grind spot. By the way, you're here for the next 50 hours. Like they need to do something to improve that. It's fucking mermaids spawning right now. We have 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes of mermaid. All right.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm standing next to it.
All right. What's your next one while you're moving?
I'm gonna say
I agree. I agree, Lethal.
Node War changed again.
All right. All right. Are you specifying good or bad or just changed?
No, it's just changed.
All right, I'm down for that.
I feel like Node War is something they're permanently messing with that they just can't fucking make their mind up on.
I'm gonna say a new boss.
That's pretty much guaranteed.
You
pretty
think
sure.
so?
Yeah, because Adania Part 2, there's gonna be 5 more bosses and 5 new castles, most likely.
Okay.
That's a pretty good one.
Is Adania Part 2 guaranteed?
We don't know if Adania Part 2 is the next expansion. It is likely, but like I said, there is technically one other region besides Adania Part 2 that still isn't done. It's a Mountain of Eternal Winter Part 2.
All right, so it's a new boss is still like what I want to go with. I think it's just it's fair for it to be something that we get for free. I'm looking at mine and where I put mine, there's no way I'm getting a bingo, but it is what it is.
What if they got rid of AP cap and saves it for the ball? Oh, like the 5% cap, change it back? I doubt that. I think they're kind of all in on that being a thing. Unfortunately. Let's put. All right, guys. How many crons? How many crons do you think we're getting? What number? What number are we putting this time?
I mean, I think we're getting 45K.
30K, 50K. So what I'm gonna put is I'm gonna put minimum and then the number. So if we get that number or higher, then it counts.
Ethereal, by the way, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Actually, no, it should be that number or lower. Maybe
minimum.
I don't know. Wait, how would you? No, it shouldn't be. Fuck, how would we do this? Because minimum or higher is too easy. I don't want to do the exact number.
Do like a range. Let's do a range.
Let's do. I'm gonna say.
Oh, no worries, man. 30K. 30 to 50K. Okay, so you're doing like 20 to 40K on yours.
20 to 40K.
Okay, I'll put that down. That seems fair. 20.
Oh, boss up.
Yep. Did you pick up your weekly?
Yeah.
All right, good.
I actually didn't realize there were multiple weeklies every week, so I'm gonna have to like make sure I catch these like every spawn.
I think there's only 3. So we just gotta get it tomorrow.
No, I'm not counting the outfits. That's raw crons. That's what I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
I agree.
Because we're definitely getting like at least 2 outfits probably.
Man, I don't know what I want to put for mine. Oh, I know what it's kind of cope for me though. I'm gonna be real with you.
Cope stuff is fine. It's fun to talk about it.
Delete the Danya time gate.
Delete time gate. I would love for that to happen.
I mean, it's a big cope, but I think that it's something that I would really like to see happen.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's the reason why they said that they put it in. It was because they wanted people not capping out gear so fast. Well, now they can. It's been a year, right? It's been 6 months, year, whatever it is. Like it's time. It's time for the change.
I really hope they do that, and then also just whatever they add just has no time gating. Like no more, man. I'm so sick of the matting time gates.
Wow, I got 50 and 100 crown settlement. Probably included more Danya stones in the next region. I think as long as it's like the time gate's gone, I'm fine with however they do it. Unlimited stamina fishing rod. Yeah. Remove a Danyan time. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty big cope for me.
I mean, it's not as cope as new engine.
All right.
Yeah, I'm putting one that this is something they've mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
In the past.
Is it rock climbing?
We haven't heard of it. No. And we haven't heard about this since they mentioned it. But the 100 floor dungeon.
100 floor dungeon, like is it a solo dungeon?
So when they mentioned it, it was like, I don't know, how old was it, guys? Like a year and a half ago, maybe, or 2 years almost. They basically said they were going to do a solo dungeon that is 100 floors. Basically, like, the comparison that immediately comes to mind is you remember that solo tower in Blade and Soul?
Yeah.
Like that.
So
where
solo
it's going to be
probably.
like hard. Yeah. It's like 100 floors of challenges is basically how they put it.
They actually had that in what's the game?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome back. They also
Was
had
it Lost Ark?
No, not Lost Ark. In Aion. In Aion, they had it, and it had 50 floors, and it was mostly bosses, but it did have like floors where it wasn't bosses. And I was one of the first warlords in the game to clear it.
No. Something like Cube. I mean, that's kind of similar to this, sort of.
I
don't know, they talked about it. They talked about this like when they were just teasing Adonia, like the first Adonia expansion. They were just barely teasing it. And they talked about, oh yeah, we might do this crazy 100 floor dungeon that like you have to fight through. I'm like, oh, that sounds awesome. And then they didn't ever mention it again. So I'm hoping maybe they're still thinking about it. I don't know.
I'd like to see more ways for me to be able to carry my friend Greg through content. No,
Okay. All right.
God, I don't know. It's kind of getting hard. We took out all the like easy ones that I think are actually going to happen. We got the crons on there. We got like if even half this stuff happens, I'm gonna be pretty happy. Um, I think it would like engine update is that like graphics? Does that include graphics for you? Like if they're like, hey, we're doing a graphics overhaul or something like that.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys in chat think that should count? Does that count as an engine update? Because that, when I think engine update, I think more like, updating the back end shit so that, desync is better and stuff like that.
I can't hear a Saiga from your stream, Greg.
Why have you guys not told me this
Dude,
whole time?
they don't say stuff
They
like
fucking hate me.
it happened the other night and I was like talking to no one for like 3 hours and then someone's like, by the way, we can't hear your Discord. Cause like if you think it's a hard engine update, then I want graphics update there, which would include something like DirectX 12 or something like.
I mean, I'd say we could just bundle that under engine.
All right, I'm fair with that. I'm fair with that. So we already did new grind zone. We did. God, this is hard. I hate
It's harder for
this.
you because you haven't been playing as long as I have. So like I know like
no,
more
I
things
know
that
a
are
bunch
gonna
of things, but like I really don't want this to happen. So I don't want it on my bingo card, but I'm gonna put it on there again. Like it's bound to happen, right? It's gonna be more sailing changes. Like I don't know.
I mean, that's one I'm happy about if they do that.
I know you're happy about it, but like I care zero about sailing. I think it's like the worst content in the game.
I am kind of sus that they are doing that because why are we getting so many crow coins right now? Like, why is this? They've literally never done this ever.
I don't
and now
want
suddenly
to.
they're just throwing crow coins.
I don't want to do this. I don't want more sailing changes because I don't care for that content. I like if I want to play a good sailing game, I'll go play Sea of Thieves or something. It feels so awful. Like, but I just put more sailing changes on it. We'll see what that happens.
Sailing feels clunky. It's honestly only clunky if you're trying to do open world PvP. Everywhere else, sailing's pretty okay. In the blue battlefield, they surprisingly did actually fix the boat desync problem. Boats don't really desync in blue battlefield, which is a goddamn miracle considering how many boats are running around in that. Bartering is just AFK. Sea monster hunting is just grinding. It's not really clunky at all. I don't know. I think the control for boats is pretty fine. Other than open world. Again, open world PvP is a different thing because you can make boats go so fast with the right setups that sometimes the game just like desyncs your boat and then like it's just impossible to shoot you.
War of the Roses oh my god.
War of the Roses actually originally did have ocean objectives in like its initial I don't know, designs. They were like islands or like outposts in the water that you sailors had to fight over to buff the people on land. It was a really cool idea. And then they didn't do that.
So I already have my next one whenever you're ready to choose yours, Greg.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Show Off. Okay, this is a silly one. I'm gonna put it up here. It's audio issues.
Audio issues. So you're saying fix audio issues?
No, every time they do a Heidel ball, there's almost always a fucking
Oh,
audio issue, and we're
they.
like, you can't hear, or like they sound bad. It happens
All right.
every time.
All right. They have audio issues. That sounds great. Equalized BGs. I mean, they did. AOS is already equalized, so it's.
Unless
I
he
don't.
means like RBF, like
RBF. Yeah.
equalized RBF specifically.
My next one is like I heard a rumor. I don't know how true it is. But like they're going to revamp one of the classes, like complete revamp of a class.
Really?
Yeah.
That would be very crazy to see. I don't think
Yeah.
they've ever done that, have they?
Because
I
apparently,
think the
like,
closest thing that happened to that is maybe Shy. Because Shy has had like the biggest changes out of every class in the game because they converted it from like a full on buff bot to like being a more normal class.
right,
I
right.
think.
Well, so what I heard was that one of the Ascension classes was underperforming, and they're gonna rework how it works with Ascension. So
Who told you
that's
that? Just someone
Orion.
or
Orion told me that, I believe, actually, or
which
Seabass.
class?
They
Reworks there?
Seraph
Shut up.
maybe, but like no,
No.
seriously. It's a rumor. I'm gonna throw it up there because it could be copium, but like just rework. And I don't want to say it as broad as Ascension class. I just want to say announce complete class rework of one class. You know.
Trading rework? Oh, that's a good one actually. They've been talking about that for like 3 years now. I'm gonna put that one. That's a good one,
Oh my
Aaron.
god,
I
you know
forgot they were
what would
doing
be a
that.
W? They give
What?
huge bonuses and they make it arcade packs, man. You want to kill some pack runners and take their trading cargo. Just give them the huge like if you do this on Arsha 5x, bonus hauling thing, you know what I mean? Huge risk and reward. I like that.
That would be fucking awesome if they did that. I would love that. I don't think they're gonna,
Oh, I don't think they're gonna
but it
either,
would
but
be
but
really, really cool. Like they kind of have that already. Not, I don't even know how many people do it anymore. But the tax carts, have you ever done those?
I've heard about them.
You could do that every week with your guild. It's kind of like a fun little thing. It's uncapped though, which is the downside, but it's kind of a silly, fun thing to do.
All right.
I mean, they don't give you much money. It's true. Like it hasn't been changed in forever,
can
but it's
can I
still fun.
can I put something on here that I think is going to happen, but I don't want it to happen? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
whatever you
Like,
want. Yeah,
all
you can put
right,
whatever you want.
all right, here we go. Here we go. New time gates.
More time gaming. Yeah,
Oh,
fucking. Oh, it'd be so sad.
oh man. That's like guaranteed. Ain't no way.
You got Shikadu Gold Bar Box. You got 30. Is that average? I don't know. Hover over the box. What are the options that you can get in the box?
Like what 30 what bars though? Like 10k bars, 100k bars? Like what's the value, total value? It's your turn, Greg. We got 4 left.
I think they are gonna add. Hmm,
Oh, thank you for the dice check.
Dice check.
Yeah, acquire dice in game.
100 mil each. I mean, that's a
Oh,
lot, but again,
that's
whether
pretty
that's
good.
average or not depends on the box, because some boxes are different, right?
I think the
Like,
Shakudo
what
box
can the
can
box
get
give you?
Tet Debos, but like I still think that that's really good.
Well, there's like so many different Shikadu Gold bar boxes, which is why I'm asking. Like, some have like a max of like a bill, and others have a max of like 5 bill or something, right?
Oh, he
Oh,
got
you
the
got max?
max.
Nice.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
there you go. W, huge. Uh, I'm gonna say anything new for PvP.
New PvP content. All right, I don't think that's really gonna happen, so I'm gonna put that somewhere where.
Like, it could be anything, like, right? Like a new type of PvP. It could be a new RBF map. I don't know, something like that. Just give us something.
That's fair. That's fair. I think that that's needed. Um, God, I'm trying to like balance what I think is actually going to happen and what I want to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And doing that's kind of hard because like there's a lot of things that I really want to happen, but I don't think are like actually gonna happen. Like I would love to be able to tag a third character, you know what I mean? Third tag slot, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. So
Yeah, I think the one that I put last time related to that was just family wide gear at that point. Like, if you're gonna
yeah,
just make it family wide gear.
I'd like that.
Yeah, we have a new gear slot on there already.
What do you think about something like a new cash shop item? And what I mean
What do you
by this,
mean?
like something completely new.
Uh
Like not a new outfit, like something that we don't have functionality before.
I mean, they could do that. They don't do that very often, though. A new pet slot.
Fuck time gates, yeah. I agree, Savage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that, even though it's kind of like on the outskirts. I really like so new. I don't know, how would you word it, Greg? New cash shop
I
item
don't know.
functionality, new. I mean, we know what we're talking. New cash shop item, completely new, does not currently exist. Yeah. Oh, category. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I think that's a good way to put it, right? Because that way it's like it can't just be like a new outfit. It has to be like
Yeah.
something that's not just like a new version of something else.
Yeah. All right, we got two more left, Greg.
Okay, hmm, I'm gonna say all right, I'm gonna give you guys the choice. I have two ideas. The first one is tease next class, because they've been doing that more and more recently, where like they'll actually show like the class we're getting, so they're gonna show the new gunner, but then they also like very small tease the next one.
All right, so tease.
Or
Okay.
or they could also do, the other thing I'm thinking is like the future, like I don't know how to like say this in a short way that'll fit in a square, but like show more about the future of BDO, Like, remember how before they mentioned
Roadmap.
the back in time bullshit?
Roadmap
See,
preview.
like, because the story is ending, right? Like, the first big story arc in BDO is over as soon as Adania Part 2 happens. So, like, I want to more about what's after that.
So
what I'm thinking now.
yeah, BDO roadmap I think would be the way
And
to
then
say
I'd
that.
say BDO Romat and then, like, post Adania,
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah, I think either of those things are good. Chat, which do you like? Do you guys like the roadmap or teaser of the next class that isn't the gunner class? We have one for roadmap. Miga says roadmap. Everyone's saying roadmap.
Do Romat. Okay, we'll do Romat.
All right.
You know, Zero of Lore. Yeah, it's the first big storyline is ending when the next Adania, like the second half of Adania, comes out. If you want like the abridged version, basically all you need to know is all the gods in BDO have given up fighting against Hadum, the god of corruption, and allowed themselves to get corrupted. They didn't see a point in it. Something like that. That's like the short version. There's a lot more to it than that, right? But that's the quick version. So in Adania Part 2, it's heavily hinted that we'll be fighting the actual gods of the world in BDO to get to Hadum and beat his ass, essentially.
All right.
Lore nerd is crazy, man.
Lord. That's buggy. All right. I got my next one. It's gonna be, they're gonna announce some purchase that contains stuff for both Crimson Desert and BDO.
Crimson Desert crossover.
It's not necessarily a crossover.
I mean,
it's gonna contain both. Right. So if you buy Crimson Desert, you get something in BDO. Or you buy this cosmetic in BDO, you get the same one in Crimson Desert. Whatever it is, it's a purchase that contains stuff for both BDO and Crimson Desert. Not necessarily a crossover.
How would you say that?
Purchase that contains stuff for Crimson Desert and BDO.
That's too many words.
All right. Crimson Desert and BDO bundle.
Oh wait, that would be a good one too. I forgot about that. I should have put that somewhere. Oh my god.
They're not going to announce that at the ball.
They've done it before.
They definitely are not going to announce that at the ball. So Crimson Desert and BDO purchase bundle. How's that? I just wrote mine out. I'm an animal.
I would say crossover and it'll just count if it's like something like that. I'll just remember. And I'm gonna put, because I want that to be there, honorable mention.
5 million vendor crowns. All right. I'll put it underneath Heidelball.
Honorable mention, Cron price increase. All right, that's a bingo card. That's the bingo card this time around. I think we got some good stuff in there. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
I'm excited. This is the first time I'm ever going to be playing and actually watching the ball.
If you guys want the bingo card to follow along yourself, I will post it in my Discord, the one we just made. I will also post the template as well in my Discord. So if you want to have a fun time and make your own with your friends, or like, have a silly time with guildies or whatever, hop in my Discord, look in the announcements channel.
Yes, Cron price 100% hurts new players more than vet players.
Yeah, it does. All it does is it attempts to help their bottom line, is what it does.
Oh, desktop. Video bingo.
All right, this is my Discord, guys. So if you want to follow along with the card we just made or make your own, the template's there as well in the announcements channel. Go grab it if you want it.
All right, guys. I think it's time to grind.
Well, I mean, to be fair about that, Matt, it's like even more extreme now. Like back then, we were making like a bill plus an hour, and they had to buff it or yeah, make it more expensive. Now I'm making like 5 bill an hour, and they still haven't buffed it. Like it's kind of crazy. I'm not saying they should do it. I don't want them to do it. I'm just saying going by like the pattern. It's surprised they haven't done it.
I mean, realistically, like the smart way of doing this, and like everyone knows this, right? Like the smart way you do this without hurting new players is you just make the upper tiers of things cost more crons. And then it doesn't hurt new players as much. So
Yeah, they've definitely shifted more towards Gamba boxes than going for like outfit cron conversion stuff.
all right, we need a
100%.
third because Chaos says he's an old man and will not play with us.
Chaos is an old man.
His words, not mine.
Is Lyris around?
Is Lyris around? I don't know.
Lyris is live. What's she doing? She's currently grinding with a dimple. Damn it.
All right. Oh, we can get Matt a chew.
Yeah, Matt wants to grind. We can grind. Or Futters. I keep telling Futters always wants to do it. Is Futters around?
Is he
We'll
in
wait for
Dibble's
him,
group? Check Dibble's group first.
No, it's Ladernal.
All right. I don't think Futters is in either of our chats. Let me see. I don't see him active in Dimple's chat either. Oh, he said spaghetti like 30 minutes ago. Message the big FUD. See if he wants to grind with us. I'm going to be grinding on my Scholar.
Skull Air.
Skull R. Yep.
Do you know how sad I was when Scholar
46.
released?
Why were you sad?
I was so depressed. Because
Did you-
I've been wanting a fucking dwarf class that uses a hammer for so long in this game, and then they finally. I remember them in the reveal for Scholar, they showed a hammer first. I'm like, no, it's gonna be finally we're getting a dwarf class with a hammer, and then it's just another girl. I'm like, oh my god.
I mean,
No.
did you want her to have a beard? Is that where you like lost it for
I
you?
wanted
Like-
her to be a short man with a hammer and a beard, yes.
I mean,
I wanted to play as Tran and Underfoe, man.
did you message Futters?
Oh, I thought you said you didn't. I can do it.
No. Futters probably likes you a lot more than me.
X to doubt.
Bugassel's up. Bugassel. I'll take Futter's spot if they're busy. I think Matt offered first. We can take Matt. That guy stinks. That's wild. Dude, by the way, I did this with Coggle and do you know who Mad Max is?
No, I don't think so.
Mad Ozen on Twitch. Anyway.
Oh, I know Maddo, yeah.
Yeah, Mad Ozen. Yeah. His character's name is Mad Max in game. We did it last night, dude. We did 2 hours straight. Dude, we were cooking those. We were doing it so fast, like we were over clearing. Yeah, Mad Max too. Dude, a dwarf class would go really hard though, like an actual like a male dwarf.
Butters on Pal World.
All right. Matt, you have first dibs. If you want in, Matt Achu, send me a DM or send Greg a DM. Oh, I talked to Dell, by the way.
Delph?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you tell him? What did he say?
I said, so I heard we have a mutual friend. He was telling me you were one of the driving forces behind Greg. So thank you. And he says, yeah, I was definitely one of them. All right, we got Matasaurus. Party invite. All right, do we want to go to your server or my server, Greg?
I don't know. Where's the red player at?
He was at my server. Orion came out there and was sitting out there because he wanted to, like, in case he like came to PK me again. I'm telling you, man, you just I don't know why you don't get PvP, but like I get PvP everywhere I go. Chaos wasn't even able to grind yesterday because like he was getting PK'd at Ash Forest so much.
Oh my god. Why does that ever happen to me, man? Why can't I get someone to come and try to like fuck with me?
I don't know. I guess you just don't grind like treasure spots. Do you have like all the treasure items?
I have compass and telescope. I still need the map and the ring. Oh, and the Ebonruth too, but that's no one's gonna come flag on you for that.
They think
That's
I'm a
never gonna
gearlet.
happen.
Just wait until I swipe $1,000 at this Heidel ball, guys.
Yeah.
I'm getting my jewelry both up to deck after this Heidel ball.
You only have 2 left, right?
Yeah, one is 1 tap away from pity, by the way.
Yeah, that's the one you told me about that earlier.
Yeah,
Just tap it now.
29 out 30. I don't have anything
tap it
left.
now.
I've literally exhausted every possible thing that I could have.
Is there any new codes that you haven't put in? Hold on.
No, I mean, I haven't accepted my Twitch drops in like 3 months. I don't think that's going to be enough, though.
Fuck, which one of these? Did I claim all of these?
Certainly, whatever I do is not going to be
Okay,
enough,
yeah,
though.
I did.
Oh, I gotta grab the manner buff for this character. All right, we're gonna see how good this is at this group grind spot. This is my first hour ever at this group grind spot on this class.
So you're griefing me.
No. I played like 30 hours on this. It's
So
the
you're griefing
first
me.
hour on this. Hey, at least I'm using deep seas. Actually, I'm not even using deep seas. I'm gonna use, what are they, envies?
I never remember which one's which.
It's tenacity. Sorry. Tenacities. I get the tenacities on. Do I have simple crons on this character? I do.
I think I might only have time for 1 hour. I have to be up early tomorrow.
No.
I have to go to the fucking German consulate tomorrow.
German consulate.
Yeah.
All right, I got the droughts. I'll do the droughts. Oh, someone already else popped them. All right, I guess I'm not doing those. All right, let's start. Make sure your aggress is on.
No, you. Mr. Forget to turn your loot scroll on. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Okay, there we go.
Are you going to Germany, Greg?
So I don't know, maybe in the future. I don't have any immediate plans for it, but so my grandparents on my dad's side, they were Jewish and they had to flee the country because of, World War II and all that shit that happened back then, right? So Germany, part of the reparations that they had to pay for the war is family members of citizens who fled the country or were forced out of the country. Even if it's relatives down the line, they're allowed to get their citizen back.
Oh.
So me, my dad, and my brother all got our German citizenship. We also wanted a passport, but you couldn't do both at the same time, I guess. So we got that like, I don't know, I want to say like maybe a month and a half ago, we finally got our citizenship. It took a while for them to like process it. And so I'm going in tomorrow to try to get a passport as well. So I'll have an American passport and a German passport.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really neat because being a German citizen with a German passport, I guess, makes it easier for you to enter and leave any country in the EU. It also means I can just stay in the EU as long as I want. I don't need a visa or anything. I just be there. Which is kind of fun.
I should probably look into that because like my grandparents fled
Yo, Angry, thank you for the
Yugoslavia.
follow, man. I appreciate that. What happened in Yugoslavia?
Oh, it was a communist country, and my grandfather spoke out against the government, and like they threatened his life, and he had to flee the country in the middle of the night with my mom and like my aunt and everything.
I mean,
Yeah.
is there any kind of like reparations that they have?
I have
for
no
that?
idea. I mean, that's why I'm saying I should look into it. Not that I really like care, because like
One of us. Are you German, Miga?
no,
I'm
she's
Polish,
Oh, okay.
but I live in Korea, so like I'm all over the places. But yeah. I mean, being European is very good. As you said, like having that EU passport is like the best thing ever. You just need ID and you can go wherever you want in Europe, basically.
Yeah, because I don't think I've ever been to Europe, but my dad's been there, and he told me like every time he goes, it's more of a hassle for someone who's like actually completely a foreigner. Like, there's more bureaucracy to go through.
I mean,
It's just easier if you have the passport.
so yes, it is, but at the same time, it isn't. Like, so my wife recently went to specifically Germany. That's why I was like interested. And in her situation, it was like a little difficult, but it's not terrible. But she only went to Germany, right?
Mm-hmm.
So. I'll take Greg's spot at the end of this hour. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have any plans. I don't think I can really afford to go over there at the moment, but it'll be cool to just know I have it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. By the way, that place where you have to go and do that at sucks. I'm just saying.
Do what?
What you're about to do. Go get your passport.
I've been there. I had to go there for my citizenship,
Dude,
bro.
it was fucking awful. So my wife actually had to go there to get her visa for Germany. And she flew out there, right? Because we live in Denver. Right?
You don't have anything in Denver or like near Denver that would like let you do that?
It goes based on where you live in the US. You have to go to a specific regional one. And the regional one for Denver is in LA. So my wife had to fly out there to LA to do it. And I don't know, maybe hopefully it isn't the same office, because like what the German embassy did was they subcontract out all their stuff to like a third party, and you have to deal with that third party in there. So they aren't the actual people who are giving you the like stuff. They're just the people who are preparing it for the consulate to do it. And they do them for like many nations. Like they don't just do preparation for Germany. They do preparation for like a bunch of different consulates there. And it was just a big headache.
Mine was, at least the citizenship was really smooth. I don't think I had to go through any of that. I showed up, filled out paperwork, answered like questions, and I said, all right, that's it, it's in, we'll let you know when it's ready. That was it. I didn't really talk to them or anything after that.
It's a shared consulate type thing. It's weird. At least where my wife had to get her visa.
I mean,
together.
I don't know if there are multiple, because mine was in LA. The one where I had to go was in downtown.
Yeah.
Or actually, I think it was more like Hollywood-ish. I don't remember if it was downtown or Hollywood.
I don't actually. My wife was like, "Do you want to go and spend like a week in LA?" And I was like, "No, I'm good." Like,
You could have visited me, man. What the fuck?
this was
We could have hung out.
This is God. What the thing was like? My son would have had to take off school and stuff. It was like a big ordeal.
Oh, he probably hates school anyways.
He does. He thinks it's so boring. But like, I'm sure next time she goes to Germany, she'll have to go back there again, so it doesn't matter. Like, we love Floodlines grinding. I try to do at least 2 to 3 hours every day.
Yeah, and then he lives at Tenebrom after that because he's too afraid of Zephyros.
I just know Zephyros isn't more money for me for like the amount of work I have to put in. It's like I get the same amount of money. And I have to change my light stones. Oh, did I tell you what my guildies are doing, Greg?
What are they doing?
They're grinding at Ash Forest, but like it's like chaos and lethal, so they're like near my gear score, and they grind in PvP crystals because they get fucked with so often that they have to grind in PvP crystals
On normal servers?
I mean on Arsha and on normal servers. Like, dude, there's a lot of reds. It's just the reds in this game tend to hang around Tungrad and Ash Forest and DSR.
You should go grind Dekia 2 Ash.
That's what they're doing. Dekia 2 Ash.
And PvP crystals? They have enough gear for that?
Yeah. Apparently.
What is the cap for Dekia Ash too? I don't remember. D2 Ash is like 1500. I actually could probably do that, yeah. If they can do that, I could definitely do that. If they're grinding it with PvP crystals on.
$1680 PvP. I mean, hell yeah, it works.
There's no way you're at 1800 PvP. That's literally impossible. I'm struggling to hit like 1000 AT.
He doesn't mean
in
the
PvP.
PvP on the stats page.
Oh, you mean human damage? Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, I think he's talking about human damage.
Because human damage is not PvP damage. Yeah, human damage is not PvP damage. They separated that a while ago. Now, if you want damage against players in PvP, what you need is something called damage against adventurers. It's a new AP type they added. Let me go. Oh, the boss spawned back there. He stayed back there because the boss spawned.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I didn't even see till just now. It like spawned as we killed that pack back there. Two shot us right. I was fighting with you. Well, he probably assumed you had PvE stuff on. Turns out you didn't.
I just think it's funny that like my guild has to resort to that, and Greg's like, "Oh, open world PvP's dead," and like,
I literally never get ran up on ever.
Dude, we get attacked all the time, man.
Only time I ever get ran up on is if I'm on Arsha, but I expect that because it's Arsha.
Dim had like a guild war today.
Against who?
I don't know. I mean, Yeti was there too. Dude, I was getting ran up on by Reds all the time at Tungrad. Tungrad during prime time is like, even on non-Arsha, is like asking for death. There's like, they're not like the Reds that I got ran up on, I killed, right? In my PvE crystals. So they're not like especially geared by any means, but...
You know what you need to do whenever you get run up on by a red player?
What's that?
Just for the extra BM, make sure they die to a mob.
Dude, the guy who ganked me is Vin. Vin ganked me today.
Did you feed him to a mob?
No, I was AFK. I'll be honest with you. I was like in menus and Vin ran up on me.
This is going to be late to spawn because of the boss.
That's fine. We'll get it next rotation.
I mean, that used to be the fucking meta back when guild decks were a thing. If you wanted to grind a spot, you just fucking...
Oh, Matt went back. Matt went back.
You make sure they die to mobs. Break their crystals. It was toxic as fuck.
Who was I watching play Scholar? Oh. I don't know how to say her name. Exa? I forget what her name even looks like, but I know her as one of AJ's mods. But I was watching her play Scholar today and I was like, man, I really want to play Scholar. Scholar's such a fun class to play. Greg, do you think you're going to be a wizard always?
On BDO?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see. Never say never, but like, they haven't gotten me yet. The closest I ever came to actually like changing off a wizard was when Awakened Sage came out. That was the closest that I ever happened.
I'm so close to swapping into Sage. Dude, Sage was really good here. So Ozin or Mad Max is a Awakening Sage.
Can we just fix the order? Can we not do this weird order?
Yeah, we can wait here. Come wait over here, Matt.
If they make a dwarf, he's hard trolling.
Damn, we should have put dwarf class on the bingo.
That's not gonna happen. Bro, like there's so many different races that they could pick for classes in this game that have been like built up. Like all you have is humans, elves, dark elves, and giants. That's it. Oh, and shy, I guess. But there's so many more There's fucking the Fadduses.
Dude, there's the
trolls.
fat asses. What the hell?
Fadus, Fadus. They're like the wolf dudes.
Okay, all right. I was like, holy shit, where are these fat asses that Craig's talking about? Holy crap, dude.
Give us an actual shy class? What do you mean?
As in not a support class?
Yeah, there's like dwarves, Fadus.
What is Tamer a different race, or is that just like a small human?
No, she's... So, the reason she's so short is because in the lore, I think she's like 16.
What the fuck?
I think. Does any Tamer mains know how old Tamer is? I don't remember.
Dude, no one's gonna fess up to being a Tamer main after you just called her 16.
I'm pretty sure she's like 16.
Oh, a Bushido class would go really fucking hard.
Half is.
Half is, yeah, but he's not gonna. Half doesn't know how to read. He isn't gonna fucking fess up to like knowing that she's 16. Like, there's ain't no way. Have you seen the Tamer Discord? No, I never plan on going to the Tamer Discord either. Tamer mains are freaks.
Bunch of top mains in League. I don't know. I don't get that joke. I don't get it.
Top is like a solo lane. Basically, you play the
Yeah, I
game by
know it's a
yourself
solo
for like
lane, but like, I don't
30
understand how that
minutes.
relates to being a tamer. So that's what I don't get.
Tamers are a solo 1v1 selfish class. It makes sense to me. There's an infamous top player who likes IRL tamers. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Shinshin is a name I recognize. I don't know who Cookie Lol is though.
I don't know who either of those people are. We're actually clearing this rather fast. Like, holy crap. What time is the Heidel Ball?
I think it's Saturday night at like. Does it like what is it, guys? Like 10 p.m.
Your time? 10
Oh
p.m.
no
your
no
time?
no no no. Sorry, wait, no, it's gonna be earlier because that's right. It's in NA this year. It's not gonna be 10 p.m. It's gonna be like 5 or 6 probably.
Are you doing like a watch party?
Me, I usually just don't stream during on the day the Heidel Ball happens, and then I hang out with friends in Discord and just watch it.
Okay, that's fair.
Although this year might be a bit unfortunate because the 25th is my brother's birthday.
Oh
So
no.
I might be out to dinner, so I might not be able to watch it live, which means I'm gonna get spammed by messages while I'm at dinner. I'm gonna have to not read them.
I will be sure to spam you with messages. I don't know. That's a good point. I'm not sure if I want to watch it live or not. Well, I mean, I want to watch it live. I'm not sure if I'm going to watch it like on stream or not.
I mean, it just depends on like, you know, for me, it's like a thing like I just like the vibe and like banter with people in Discord, and I have to worry about like being live while I'm doing it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll see what happens with my brother's birthday though, because he does work on Saturdays, so he might not be able to celebrate it on Saturday.
Just be like, yo, we're going to have to move your birthday. And then you can open up all these Pokemon cards on my stream again because that's the best content ever.
He actually opened some cards earlier today. He got like one of the biggest pulls out of the new set.
Oh, nice. I just like seeing card openings. Like my friend Cindy, she actually runs an online card shop.
Oh yeah, I know those.
But actually, apparently I found out like if your brother's like big into collecting and stuff, they do like, so she does orders where like she rips them and stuff.
Yeah, and then she mails them to the people who bought them.
Yeah, and then
right?
she mails them.
Yeah.
But apparently I found out that they do like private orders. So if you want like a private order, like, you know, you can hit her up too, and they can get stuff.
Yeah, but she probably sells it for scalper prices.
No. Like whatever's like market, I guess. But
she sells it for MSRP. There's no fucking
not MSRP, like market, like not
market
like
is scalper.
Whatever everyone else is selling them for. I'm not sure.
That's called scalper price.
I don't know. I don't know what prices are for cards anymore because like, hold on, let me see. It's either MSRP or scalper prices. No, because so all right, the way the market works in the US, even if you're a distributor or even if you're a card shop, you buy them for like what you buy them for. You know what I mean?
Buy them for wholesale, yeah.
Yeah, so like you're not gonna always get like MSRP, right?
No, you are. If you're buying it directly from Pokemon Company, you get it for wholesale.
Right. But he's buying it from like a distributor who bought it from the company. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Pokemon.
I guess I'm gonna die trying to look this up.
Which is MSRP. So when when I used to buy, so I used to be big in TCG, and I was friends with the guy who was the owner of the card shop, right? This was before this was like what, 7 years ago, 8 years ago?
6, 7.
Yeah. And anyway, what would happen was when I wanted to buy a whole case of cards, I would go to him and I'd be like, hey, I want these. And like, he'd tell me what he could get them at, right? Because he couldn't always get them at MSRP. But could he get them
he
like
should never get them at SRP. It should be cheaper than MSRP.
Right. Well, I mean, like they would be at MSRP sometimes, and sometimes more, sometimes less. You know what I mean? Like it's just how the market works in that thing is like the people who own the distributors, based on the difficulty and demand of the cards, raise and lower the prices. Now, are they raising it to like 500% scalper prices? No, I don't think they are. You know what I mean? But are they raising the prices? Yes.
All I'm saying is if she's selling them at market value, that is scalper.
Let me see.
That is like expensive as fuck.
I don't know what she's selling them at. I'm going to be real with you, because I don't buy cards anymore because of that exact reason. But also I'm not interested in Pokemon, so. What's the new Pokemon set card called? Do you know?
Pitch Black. It's not doing that well for scalpers. Scalpers are very angry right now. And good, fuck them. They can go die.
I can agree with that.
But this 30th celebration set is coming out in September, and holy shit, that's gonna be so fucking expensive. It's like their big 30th anniversary set. It's gonna be fucking impossible to get anything.
Oh, they aren't even selling. They're only doing breaks. Where like you buy an entry to the break and then they like roll off all the cards and then you get like that card. They aren't even selling Pokemon right now.
I have to go let my dog out real quick.
Yep. What's the cap for Dokebi? Because the short answer is yes. I definitely think you can. The long answer is it going to be better than your other spot? Is that with courage buff and house buff? You're only able to get to 1378. Are you using a demi-human set? Because Dokebi's demi-human. I'm pretty sure they're demi-human anyway. Yeah, if you're not using the demi-human Lightstone set, I'd be at Tungrad. Yeah, I would probably stick to Tungrad. Dokebi, I like Dokebi better personally. But are you using the demi-human wild Lifestone set to get the actual bonus to demi-human or no? Because you could buy that plus a demi-human pot, you'd be able to do Dokebi. Hey, Debo. Wait, dude, it looks like Matt and I don't even need Greg. Holy cow. Matt, we've been carrying this whole time. $18 more mil to get Debo neck. Megu is the #1 class of Tungred by far. But you have to run the very specific Tungred rotation. I'd have to look for a video. Once Greg gets back, I can look. Oh no, Matt has to go. Air, are you here? All right, he's gonna check a call real quick, and then Matt might have to go to GVG. Quenya has the rotation. Oops, my riffs just spawned. Damn, everyone's ditching me. No, I'm kidding. Next hour, I'm doing this on my lawn, by the way.
Get back.
One back. How much does a pack of Pokemon even go for nowadays, Greg?
Depends on the set.
Pitch Black.
It's probably not that much. I would like if it's a scalper selling it, like secondhand market, probably like $7 ish. I would, yeah, that's just a guess. I have no idea what the actual number is, but judging from the popularity of it.
Chat when Greg griefs his own grinds.
Yup. That's a command. Yup. All right, did you get your sound stuff all figured out? Is it all working?
Oh, setting up sound is the worst.
I'm so. What did I do, Ray? What do you mean I'm dumb?
Oh, Matt has to go. I think Air's gonna come and fill in for him though.
Are they on Arsha? Or are they fighting?
I think they're doing a deck.
Oh.
I need to go clear my go clear your dark rifts then. That shouldn't take you.
Wispy betrayed me. Wispy's on Ray's side.
I think I'm on Ray's side. I'm gonna be real. Ray's nicer to me.
When have I ever been mean to you? Ever.
Every single time I ask you to grind with me in Floodlands.
You asked me today and I came.
You made me
what are we
wait
talking
like
about?
3 hours.
I did not make you wait 3 hours.
Every time the list got longer, I was like, "Hey, Greg, you want to go grind Floodlands?" And he's like, "Yeah, but I'm kind of doing art right now." And I'm like, "All right." And he's like, "But I guess then I have I have boss splits, and then after boss splits, he's like, but then we have to make the bingo card." Like, the list just kept getting longer. I'm surprised he didn't say he had to wash
you
his
had
hair.
fun. Shut up.
I will go clip. I was watching your guys' boss splits. You know what happened? He griefed AOB afterwards. They're like, "Hey, Greg, do you have house buff?" And he's like, "I'm capped. I don't need house buff."
That's not griefing. What is it? What am I to get? 1 extra AP?
One extra AP. We're griefing because we don't have a third now.
Yeah, Ray, come be our third. You want to finish the hour with us?
Does Ray like to grind?
I don't know if she likes it, but she does it a lot. So, or she used to do it a lot.
Like, that's
I
fair.
don't know how she's kind of burnt on the game right now, I think, which a lot of people are, to be honest.
I mean, I can feel that.
Like, even I've been playing it less recently.
I have goals that I need to complete before Aion 2, and then after, when Aion 2 launches, like, take a slight break from BDO and like do maintenance mode BDO stuff and go back to Aion 2. Oh, dude, Mana's gonna come finish the hour for us. Oh, another Debo. Let's go. Were you popping the drots, Greg, or was Matt
No,
popping
I
them?
was not.
I will put them on mine then. That's fine. I just want to make sure that we have them.
She didn't have the clip ready. It wasn't clipped. It took her too long to find that.
She said she was going to go clip it for me. All right, let me see this.
Are your AoEs big enough to hit 2 of the orbs at once?
I don't know. My positioning is bad, so yeah,
What about
that was a grief.
Don't you have this skill where like you can hit like your hammer in like a line, right? I think that'll hit multiple orbs.
Yeah, it's I don't have it. It's not part of the PvE rotation. It's that's a PvE skill.
Like, all I'm saying is Ray and I were the only ones who died there. The other 3 were all fine.
The same way he dodo walls chat. That's crazy. It's okay. Dim usually, not always, but sometimes ends up getting carried in our boss splits groups. This week she didn't get carried, and we beat all of our other times records.
Have you done Prince yet?
No.
Why not?
Cause like we're kind of like most of the people just like the people who are doing my boss splits, like 2 of them only log on to do boss splits and then log off. Like
Prince is fun. It's like the only boss that actually like fights back now. It's actually a hard fight still. Is there a map available on how to get to Floodlands?
I think Greg was working on
Give
one
me lead.
earlier.
Give me lead. Give me lead.
What the hell?
Give me lead.
I'm giving you lead. Are you kicking mana?
No, I was popping my compass for him. You just teleport to us now.
Oh, I thought you were gonna kick him for the group. That's why I was
No.
hesitating. Oh man, I totally go over there and say that to you.
How are your new headphones though, Ray? Are they good? What are they? What brand are they?
Oh shit, Ray got new headphones.
Yeah, she got like all her new sound stuff set up today, I think.
Oh, what'd she get like new sound wise?
I don't know what she got today other than the headphones. But I know she set her mic up like kind of recently.
What mic did she
New
get?
mic.
Did she get the Shure so she doesn't peak? That's why I got it.
I don't think she got a new mic. I think she just got a boom for it.
Oh, that's nice. I need to get another boom arm for my mixer now.
You know, like having it just like on the desk.
No, I want more desk space. And I kind of want it like alongside my mic. So I'll just put another low profile microphone stand and it'll be fine. It's big. Like really big. I bought
How
the
big?
I mean, you can't really fit it in two hands. You need like, it's like 4 hands big. It's pretty big. So, like I bought the Rodecaster Pro 2.
I don't know what that is.
It has like, let me see. It has 6 switches on it. So 6 sliders. It also has an LCD screen on it for controlling all the levels. It has what are those, like 10 buttons for like I can soundboard stuff, like what does this do? Oh, that's microphone effects right now. I have it set up for microphone effects because I was just messing with it.
Wait, Saiga, I have a question.
What's up?
Can you say hello in an Australian accent? Like how Shay said it. Or it's like more New Zealand, I guess, than Australian.
Hello? I don't
know. It's so hard. I can't do it. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
I don't know. I feel like this is racist, Greg. I'm gonna be real with you. Like I feel like this
That's
isn't
how
something.
they say it.
That's not how they say it. I mean, like I can jump in and do it.
I can kind of do the no. They say like no. Oh no.
Dude, I've never, Greg, no one I've ever met from New Zealand sounds like that.
Well, probably because I'm doing it wrong. Okay.
Like ever. Like half my guildies in Guild Wars 2 that I like ran with every week were all from Australia. Or no, sorry, Australia or New Zealand. No, I've seen your name in chat, but no, I have not met you. The only Aussie that I know from the BDO community well enough is Kalia.
I think she says it like that.
She's not even Australian anymore, but she's gonna sound like that forever.
Oh, people do lose their accents if they live there long enough, don't they?
I don't know. Part of me wants to see like my wife has like no accent, but my wife just sounds like a valley girl, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, dude, when she puts on her like office voice, it creeps me out so much. But then when she's like talking to my son, she does the whole like Asian voice stuff. Like it's, but like most of the time, like when we're like out in public, she's like not like the hiya. She does that all the time. All the time. Like whenever my son upsets her, she's usually like wiping his face or wiping something off his shirt. Yeah.
Every time I hear that, I just go back to fucking Jackie Chan Adventures in my brain.
Jackie Chan Adventures.
You see that show when you were younger?
A little. I think I saw like 1 or 2 episodes.
Yeah, see, there you go. At the real knows it. Hiya, Jackie. And one more thing, yep.
It was very stressful when I was in China hanging out with my in-laws.
Do they not like you?
No, my in-laws love me. They say that I shake hands like a politician, though. Like, but
Isn't
they
that a
love
good
me.
thing?
No, it's fine. They love politicians over there. It's fine. Because they can't not love politicians over there. Let's be real. Like, like, but no, I was over there and like, so they had, so insurance works a little differently, right?
Mm.
And they had a life insurance policy on my wife, right? So
Okay.
if my
that's
wife
a little-
died, like they would get like money, you know what I mean? But the way it works in China is you pay into it, and then at the end of it, like you basically like if you ever like want to just cash it out, you can cash it out, and it has a face value of the policy. So they had been paying into it since like, you know, for a long time. And they were like, oh, let's like my wife's like, well, I'm not there, you know what I mean? Like the whole situation's hard, and like she's like, I'm gonna become a US citizen and all this stuff. So like she was like, we need to like get rid of this because like once I'm not a US citizen, like I can't have this policy anymore, right? Like, you know, so it's just like stuff that we have to do before she becomes a US citizen type thing. So we're like going through all that and we're canceling it, and like apparently like this was such like a big value policy or whatever that they like sent the like VP of the like insurance company that she got it through to like go through it, because it was like, and this guy like pulls up in a like, God, I don't even know what car it was. It was a really nice car, and he's like wearing a suit, and you know he's like his whole day apparently was to just like visit our family, right, and deal with this. And like, so midway through, I'm like, hey, what's taking so long? I thought like this was just like we're cashing out the policy type thing, and like and she's like, oh, my he suggested like we roll it into another policy where Kyle's the beneficiary, which is my son.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm like, are you like, I'm like talking to my wife. I'm like, are you drunk? Like, have we been drinking today? Like, where's the alcohol? I need some of that. Like, and she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, so in order for Kyle to cash out this insurance policy, like, you know, if something happens to you or happens to, you know, anyone, he's going to have to come to China. Kyle can barely read Chinese, you know, and he's 8 years old. Like, you know, there's some key things in this policy that is not getting. She's like, well, you know, my parents really want it. And I'm like, no. Your parents are old, hun. Like, they're old people now. You have to realize this. They're old people. And you know what happens to old people? They get scammed. This is a scam. And I'm explaining it to her. And I'm like physically shocked that my wife just isn't getting this, right? I'm shook because like my wife is a very bright individual, right? And I'm sitting here shook by this, and my wife's like, well, they need us to like go and like, you know, like get like, my wife has to get like a Chinese cell phone number because she doesn't have one, because we're just using like a temporary one, and everything's done by cell phone number, and we can't do it on my phone. Right. And she's like, well, so he's going to come back tomorrow. But he's like, but my parents mentioned that we're going to the mall. Cause like me and my wife wanted to go to the mall. I wanted to go to the 2D mall, right? Which is where all the cosplayers hang out. Right. So that's where we were going. It was a great time. But like, meanwhile, I have this pissed off grin, and she's like, the VP of the bank's going to drive us there. I'm like, what? like how is this? How do you guys not see this as being a scam? Like, this guy's like willing to drive us in his like, you know, $200,000 car. Like, he had a gas car, which in China, if you don't know, is like absolutely bonkers insane. Like, because they you know how they kind of regulate the taxis in New York? They do that in China with all gasoline cars.
Well, down.
So like he drove us there. I mean, I was, you know, pissed off the whole time, so I wasn't talking much, but yeah.
Did you end up having to actually get it, or did you convince her to not?
No, I convinced her not to after like a 45-minute. It was way longer than I should have had to like do that. I was like, where you're like, your parents are getting scammed. This is a big scam. So like in the end, they got the like, you know, I think it was like $100,000 or something out of the policy.
What?
It was a lot. It was a lot of money that they've been paying into that.
Oh my god, Enzlar. Have you fought Enzlar yet?
Yeah.
You hate it, right?
No, it was easy.
You don't like having to sit around while she flies in the air for 5 minutes?
It's not that big of a deal.
It's annoying as fuck. Nice grab.
No problem. You know, like you gotta grab them when you can.
With speed, that wasn't even my grab. It was Saiga's grab. You can't do that.
You for your thing where you play the huge videos and stuff, you use streamerbot, right? For that?
What huge videos?
Like when like I prevent you from talking and stuff. Like I've been just
Oh
saving.
no, I use a completely different thing. It's a program called Touch Portal. It's
Touch
a I don't know what
Portal.
StreamerBot is. I've never used it.
Was that the fourth
But
boss? Oh, that was the big boss. Oh, we
yeah,
only
that was
have
a big
1
one.
minute left. Right.
Mine says 2 minutes. Or no, sorry, no, it's 1. You're right. My bad.
Oh shit.
Also get the wrong buff. But yeah, Touch Portal basically it's way more customizable than at least at the time. I don't know, maybe StreamerBot's similar because I don't know what it is exactly.
Streamerbot runs
But
completely custom scripts.
yeah, you could do this with Touch Portal too, and it's local to your computer.
Yeah, same with this.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
basically the same thing.
Interesting. I just need to get unlazy and actually do that. Maybe I'll do that this Wednesday.
You know, let people mute you.
No. No, I'm not that insane, dude. My chat hates me, dude. They'd already do that. They already want me to lower the cost of muting each other. That's where they're at right now. And ramp up how many times they can mute. So they've been muting. Chaos and May have been begging me to allow them to mute each other for longer than 10 minutes.
Team May.
Bro, 10 minutes is wild. When I used to have the timeout another person redeem, it was like 30 seconds.
No, it's 10 minutes here, but it can only be used once a stream.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Call it here.
Yep. All right, Wispy, come fill in for me. You're up.
I keep the stream going. I appreciate that. Who is this? Little
I don't know,
bit
he's been here the whole
sneaky.
time. He's been standing here like the whole hour.
I'm just here to horse around. I got
saw him like show up as we started grinding.
I got a duo Debo belt.
I don't know what that means.
Put it on the market and sell it and tap.
No, it means you gotta tap it.
Air's down to join? Is this Air?
Yeah, Air said, yeah, I don't know if that's Air, but yeah, he said he would be down to fill after the hour.
Bye, Greg. Oh, this is Air. Perfect. Oh, you got to give me party leader, Greg. Mana, you want to do another hour? Oh, Mana's got party leader now. Mana, invite Air. I am going to sell these on the market real quick, and I'm going to switch to my other character. But thank you for the hour, Greg.
Yeah, thanks for the hour, man.
I hope things go well at the consulate tomorrow, because that, like I said, my wife did not have a good time there. She was pretty pissed. And my wife does not get pissed very easily. So.
Oh, I didn't have any issues there when I went past 2 times, so.
I mean, I hope it's smooth.
No.
Dude, they wanted a utility bill, right, to prove our residence. And my wife had one, but it was like, it wasn't from the city. It was from my like ISP or something like that. And they put up a big fuss about that. So like I had to like fax her one at the last minute. Well, because like everything's in my name, because like my wife doesn't concern herself with that kind of stuff, right? Like I do all the household chores. So yeah, it is knockdown resist for these. I will get the Adanya pots. Let me just buy some more.
All right, GG, Saya. Talk to you later, man.
GG's. Thanks for chilling, Greg.
Aw.
It was fun.
Yep.
Bye bye, Greg.
Bye.
All right, I'm ready, guys. Let's do it. All right, I make sure that I was at cap. There we go. Dude, I didn't even think about possible node war changes for BDO. I would love for that to be a thing.
What do you think would be a nice change? Like, what
I
could they
would
do?
like, hear me out. I would like a mode for Node War where, so you know there's a bunch of people who can't go to Node War, right? Right? Because they don't have a full guild. They can't do anything like that. Like, they can't do the Node War, right? They don't have a caller or whatever. I would love a mode for during Node War for all those people.
So like something called Battle Royale?
Like a thing, but you're thrown on teams, right? So it's just like Node War, right? Except for you're thrown on a random team and you guys compete over like a smaller map. Oh, did I miss one? It doesn't matter. I think I missed one. Should be fine. It's only one. But I think that would be a cool change. So then the people who aren't like in super sweaty guilds and stuff. Hey, thank you for the raid, Greg. Can we get a shout out for Greg, please?
On it.
Miga. Thank you. But something like that would be really cool. I don't know. I always like changes. Like the idea behind changing stuff is always a good time. You know what I mean? It keeps things fresh. So if you guys don't know Greg, definitely check him out. Blue Sky 900 in the flesh. Formerly known Blue Sky VT, futurely known as Greg Sky 900. Not happening, dude. We need to get a sub goal going for that. Partner goal. So when you become a Twitch partner, because now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. Like I know all the in and outs about making someone partner. Not gonna happen. I am too boring. Nah. Nowadays, all you have to do is get a ton of raids. Dude, I was boring as hell when I made partner. I'm gonna be real with you. I was carried by my Guild Wars 2 audience. They liked watching me like die over and over again in PvP. God, I don't know if lahn feels weaker or stronger than oh shit, I didn't even realize. Sure, I'll change my name if I hit partner. All right, all right. Now everyone can stop asking. Hold on, can we get a screenshot of that? Twitch, clip that. All right, we should Twitch will clip that for me. This will be great. He's gonna change his name to Greg Sky 900. Blueski is no way. No, you don't want just Greg. Because it's brand recognition. Didn't we talk about that? No, I talked about it with Coggle. Brand recognition. If you Google Greg, you're never gonna find you. But if you Google Greg Sky 900, guarantee you're the first person to come up. It's gonna be just Greg. That would be wild. Personally, like, I think that just like lowers your visibility. Unless you want like a really unique name, right? I think it lowers your visibility. It's not as unique as Greg Sky 900. There's so many blue skies out there, but you know how many Greg skies there are? 0. Blue Greg 900. I mean, I suggested that first, but like, no, I think that the Greg sky is what really makes it good. Everyone just blue Greg 900. Damn. That's good. We can make it even more long. We could do like just sky blue Greg 900. There we go. And then he can make his VTuber have a light blue, a sky blue shirt. It's perfect. Yeah, just Sky Blue Greg 900. Why are we exploring this so much? Dude, we're gonna remember that. And we're gonna talk to a bunch of people. Well, I'll try to get the BDO community to come together, right? And I'll try to get just like everyone in the BDO community to raid you for a month straight. Just like everyone. So then you have insane numbers for that month straight. And then boom, partner. Did you know, Greg, also that they lowered the partner requirements? They did. It's not 75 and they changed them. I think it's that like, cause like one of my friends who wasn't hitting 75 got it recently. It still says 75 days. Yeah, I think that they haven't like officially changed it, but I know my friend who was sitting at like 60 got it. So I don't know if there's some tomfoolery there or what. Wait. We only need to make this happen for 12 days. 12 days we get Greg rated with 75. Oh, the boss is up, right? No. That's exactly what this says. Yeah. And then it also says stream 12 different days within that 30-day window. Yeah. So we get you to like 100 average and you only stream 12 days. No, we'll just DDoS you the other days so you can't stream. Pretty normal stuff, guys. Like, that's a major copium with that plan. So we do it for the whole month and it just extends the time. Nah, I think if Greg wants to get partner, he just needs to stop playing Doom. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know, Magwa. It's something weird like that. So it's taken over 120 days? No. I don't think it's taken over 60 days, maybe. The thing is, Greg, you forget that you're friends with Ray, and Ray's definitely in it for the memes. Ray would love this to happen to you. I'm telling you, I'm safe. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll really pop off on Aion too, and I'll be like, oh guys, sorry, you know, I know Canon just raided me, but I'm gonna have to end stream with these 800 viewers I have, and I'm gonna have to send them over to Blue Sky 900. I'm in the same boat as you, Greg. I do this for fun. I'm gonna spend the whole night brainstorming. Raids don't count that much. Now they do, Magua. That was one of the changes. Before, raids didn't count at all, but recently they changed the raid rule. Because I remember talking about that with Annie, I think, actually. Right. 100%, Magua. Who get the view bots, to be honest with you? Yeah. Hey, speaking of raids, can we get a shout out for Flowing Willow? Not only is Flowing Willow an expert life skiller, he is one of the top people with the family fame in the game. Speaking of view bots, crazy. Guys, make sure you guys check out Flowing Willow. Very informative stream. There's a lot of fun content other than just like mindlessly running circles. Has different goals than just gearing up. We up to? Well, so we're grinding Floodlands. We're talking about how we want to push Greg for Twitch partner, so that Greg has agreed that if he ever gets Twitch partner, he is going to change his name to Greg Sky 900. Right? So if we can push Greg to Twitch partner, he has to change his Twitch name. This is Floodlands, not Highlands. Some lands, tomato pasta. Okay, we hit a few training levels, got another piece. Oh, wagon treasure. Let's go. Greg Sky 6-7 would be OP. Oh man. Any of these. I would accept any of these. As long as it has Greg in the name, I'm okay with it. Six, seven. Gorgonian calendar fan 900. I am old Greg. See, the thing is, I think old Greg is too so I've been talking about this a lot lately, right? Because it's come up a few times. Like when choosing a name, right? A Twitch name or choosing a creator name, you kind of have to be, the more unique you are, the better, right? Because you want to be like, if someone Googles your name, you want to be the first result. And if you aren't the first result, you need to rethink your name. You ever drank Bailey's from a shoe? So like I was Greg was like, oh, maybe I'll just get the Twitch name Greg. And I'm like, I don't really think that's good. Like if you want positive growth, right? You definitely want a name that like people can just Google and you're the first name to come up. Yeah, this conversation's wild actually right now. But yeah, Willow, if you got a dip or whatever, you know, by all means, but thank you for the raid. I definitely appreciate you. Welcome. If you guys need to know anything about this game, guys, please really do follow Flowing Willow. Flowing Willow has so much knowledge about the game, so much that I don't even know. That's just like crazy. I know old Greg. I've seen the clips. Dude, I don't know if this is gonna help you at all, Willow, but I had wings today. That's what I had today. It was also 38 C or like 103 outside. But do you remember the crack fox? I do not. I've only seen clips of old Greg. I haven't watched the whole thing. Do you love me? I love grinding with people, so yes. Yes, I do. Ooh. Tortillas, beans, and rice, dude. A quesadilla would go pretty fucking hard right now. A quesadilla sounds good. Oh, Debo, let's go. Wait, so Air's icon is for processing. The hammer's for processing, right? Enemy, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. very kind of you, sir. So we got a processor, and then we have the rank 3 barterer. Psycho is Prego. I saw him talking about Greg's different names. That would have been crazy. Think I decided on mac and cheese. Mac and cheese isn't bad. You know, I eat some mac and cheese occasionally. My son loves mac and cheese. Low key, I've been craving like a salad, but like with the situation with the vegetables in the US, I'm not feeling so salad like lately.
What is the situation with veggies?
Oh, so they found a bacteria that gives you severe diarrhea to the point where it can cause you to be hospitalized.
Oh shit. Oh,
And
exactly.
it gets worse. And wait, there's more. So it was found primarily in lettuce that Taco Bell was handing out. And
No.
they traced it to allegedly, right? Again, this is all like the government, the FDA saying this, right? They traced it to a company called Taylor Farms where the outbreak happened. And then Taylor Farms made a contribution politically to the government, the political candidates running our government currently. And then they basically were not, oh, we made a mistake. It wasn't Taylor Farms. It was a false positive after they made that contribution. Actually crazy.
Of course. Yeah. Okay, well, do not eat your lettuce or anything, well, green, I guess.
Yeah, it was because they went, yeah, it was, yeah, our country's so fucked right now. I'm sorry, like I don't care if you're like right wing, left wing, whatever, like blue wing, green wing, whatever. It doesn't matter. That is a bad precedent to set where you just pay to make problems go away. Oh, sailor, third rank sailor, not I don't know about the contribution. That wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that's what I read. Gunner, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What if I'm Greg Wing? I think we're all Greg Wing in this chat, to be real with you. Oh yeah. No. I agree. Like who knows anymore, man? You can't trust anything you read or see unless you see it with your own fucking eyes, man. It's all fucking crazy. Like if someone told me yesterday that the president of the United States would be up on the podium trying to hold the statue with the Spain team, I would call you a dirty liar. And I would tell you to quit making up things. But I saw the video. There he was. No, that's on brand. He wanted to steal it, dude. WoW players are Deathwing. That's pretty good. He likes cameras. That's where the cameras were. That's crazy. Thank you, Miga. Yeah, we did make a bingo card. That's crazy. They had to give a replica to the winning team. You know what I think I've decided? I just don't like old people. And I fully well accept that I'm going to be old someday. But I think that I just don't like old people. I'm ageist. He hates me, saddies. I mean, all right. I'm just throwing this out there. You guys could be old, but as long as you don't act old, it's okay. Right? There's a difference between being old and acting old. And when I talk about old people, it's the people who act old. They got some nice hard candies though. Not gonna wrong, dude. Werther's, dude. I want some Werther's originals. I haven't had Werther's originals in like such a long time. If you're looking at the clock right now and you're thinking, man, it might be my bedtime, you might be old. That's me, fuck. Hey, it happens. It happens, man. As long as and Ethereum, as long as you're not like doing anything that's like really like dangerous, like, you know, controlling missiles or like driving a forklift or like operating a motor vehicle, I'm okay with you too. Not liking how loud the elementary school kids are during school hours. Yeah. When I was buying my house, I actually had my real estate agent talk to me out of buying this house because it was next to a school. She was like, it's next to a school, and she's like, they're gonna be loud during recess. I'm like, I don't care. Like, so what? They're kids. She's like, yeah, but if you ever have to resell it, like, basically old people aren't gonna want to buy it. And I was like, well, it is what it is. That's crazy, Magua. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. That's, you know what I was thinking, Flowing? I was like, man, you know what? I wouldn't have to drive my son 30 minutes to school if I lived right next to the school. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, man, I'm going to save so much money on gas. I'm going to save so much. I don't probably even need a car anymore. That's what I was thinking. Thinking I just have a car that I like take on the weekends. You know what I mean? Like, but no, we decided not to buy that house. Now I drive my son. It takes me an hour round trip to get him to and from school every day. It is what it is. Oh yeah, easily. Well, now I have an EV, so like, well, a plug-in hybrid, so like, I don't even have to worry about that. Honestly, low key, like I saw the old person complaining about like living next to a data center, and I'm like, man, you know, that buzzing would suck, but at the same time, you just sell it to an old person with hearing aids and it doesn't make any difference to them. God, I'm sorry. That's a cooked opinion about that. I'm just memeing, just so we're clear. I realistically don't think data centers should be running the way they are. They're like, literally, we have like one of the worst droughts in the past 100 years, and like data centers are like, let me tap that water, baby. Grok, is this real? Dude, Grok is fucking cursed too, man. Yeah, they're like, yeah, let me build this data center right next to these people's houses. I think my city has a moratorium on them. I could be wrong about that, but like all of Colorado seems pretty against data centers. For one thing, I don't think Colorado's a good area for data centers, just because like it's a pretty arid area, you know, not a lot of water. 5G data centers are making water gay. That's crazy. They pay you $1,000 a month to put an AC looking box. Dude, the thing is, like, they get like massive discounts on utilities and stuff for placing those in like local areas. It's kind of crazy. Data centers, yeah. Dude, data centers are just wild, man. I can't believe that it would be a thing and be okay for them to use fresh water and evaporative cooling in order for them to cool the data centers. I can't believe that's like allowed by law. Like, it blows my mind that municipalities are allowing that. Not wrong. Rich people do make the laws. If Nestle privatized all the water, dude, it wouldn't be, dude, flowing like that is actually such an based conversation that wouldn't it, you know, 10 years ago I would have been like, that's never gonna happen. But like nowadays, I'm like, dude, I could actually foresee this happening. Nestle and AI fighting over who gets the water supply, dude. I prefer 40K is crazy. Dude, I low-key love this. Like, air takes all the aggro, and then after air takes the aggro, I just get like full back attacks the whole time. While we're waiting for mana to finish killing Singoon. I don't think that's controversial. I think certainly trillionaires shouldn't exist, right? Like realistically, like the amount of money a billionaire has and the amount of money a trillionaire has is inexplicably so much that you could not like a normal person cannot fathom how much that much money is. Just think, right? You know, like realistically, like there are probably some millionaires here in chat, right? I'm gonna be real with you. Like if your total assets add up to $1 million, you know, it's that might be a thing that happens. There might be people in chat that wealthy. You know what I mean? Your total assets now take that, right? And multiply that by like 1,000 times, right? And then you'd be a billionaire, right? If you had $1 million, you multiply it by 1,000 times, you'd be a billionaire. So that's like 1,000 times exactly what you have, which is just insane. I'm a billionaire, but only in BDO. I mean, I'm barely a billionaire in BDO right now. I'm gonna be real. I think this is the longest Sangoon that I've ever seen, mana. Mana said, be right back. I'm going to Sangoon like 30 minutes ago. I was like, he'll tap it, you know, be back in a second, dude. No way. Dude, I think Mana had to birth Sangoon in order to, like, kill it over there. Also doing Nova. Oh, Nova is a waste of time, man. Low-key, you probably would have made more money staying here and just grinding. Damn, game crashed. Oh my god. Especially if you put value on 60 stacks. I think the problem with me is I still have like 50, 60 stacks. Did I forget a mob over there? All right, let me see. What are we at? Oh, we're at 6 billion. Oh, it's this way. It's this way. It's this way. Yeah, it skipped half of the rotation. Yeah, it's kind of hard with It's okay. We'll do the boss here in a second. I didn't mean to err. Poor mana, man. Poor mana. Might be back in time for this boss. I've never duoed Floodlands before, but like, I guess there's a first time for everything. Average boss loot is like 250 million. So if you get timer right, it can be like 1 minute, but even at 2 minutes, that's 750 billion or 7.5 billion an hour. Yeah, I think that involves in like, you know, timing it right though. Like 15 mana's been gone for like 45 minutes now. Actually, like realistically, I think it's been 15. Crystallize energy of end times. And only got one loot too. That's like despair, yeah. Hey, I got a title. BDO crashed. BDO failed to connect, dude. Like, what fucking luck? Mod check, dude. Miga's sitting in Discord with me. I don't know where Russian's been. I think Russian's addicted to Pal World. He's probably still in chat. He's just like gooning to Pokemon right now. Oh, and Mag was here too.
Oh, Saiga, I wanted to ask you about the class rework that you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear like which class could it be, or you cannot tell it?
I heard that it like again, it's just a rumor. I heard that they're like reworking the Ascension thing for like either Seraph or I think it's Seraph because they don't like how the Ascension stuff works, but I'm unsure, right? Like I don't actually know.
Okay. Do you want it to be Seraph, or do you think there's another character that needs rework?
I would like it to be Seraph. I think Seraph feels really bad when it's not in the BSR form. Personally. But like I don't like how the Ascension works just in general. I don't think the Ascension stuff goes over well.
By the way, dice check, but you probably cannot do it now.
I knew it. It's not a big deal. Got it. Count my dice. Get your dice, guys. Thank you.
Okay, so follow-up question. Which character do you think now which class, should have a buff or nerf now?
PvP, I think Witch and Wizard need nerfs. Anytime you have a class that is like mandatory for PvP, for large scale and whatever, there's a reason why it's mandatory. It's because it's overpowered. The buffs are too strong. Whatever, you know what I mean? They're overperforming. What classes would I like to see buffed? I mean, like, I'd love to see Lahn buffed, but I don't really think Lahn needs it. I think the classes that are higher APM need to like maybe lower their APM to make it easier to perform, as well as like easier to play classes. Give Sage Sam, please. I think Sage is strong enough. People mostly on the weak witch now if they're doing caster things. Yeah, I could see, like, I mean, in Node Wars right now, though, you see a lot of Sages. You see Zerkers, at least in T1s. Sages, Zerkers, Witches, Wizards, and then you see, like, the rat classes, right? But realistically, like, outside of those classes, like, you see, like, Rangers, succ Rangers only, you know what I mean? Like, you don't see a lot of dosas. You don't see a lot of a lot of Wukongs. You don't see like a lot of Deadeyes and stuff. Like they need to make it so like that wall diminishes. And then in grinding, right? Like when they need to nerf, in my opinion, they need to nerf all of the top S tier classes that are too easy to play. Right? Like there's no reason why Awakening Guardian should be number 1 for pressing 6 buttons. I'm okay with Awakened Guardian being okay, but it doesn't need to be like the best. Like Lahn isn't the best, and I'm okay where Lahn is. Zerk's super strong in both PvE and PvP right now. Now, if you're talking about like AOS, right? AOS nerfs would be Nerf Ninja. Nerf Ninja, Kuno, like they need to be nerfed no more. Hash, they're still very strong. I know people are like, but my APM, it has to be high APM, high risk, high reward. I don't think that necessarily needs to be the case. I heavily dislike iframe classes that are like fully iframeable. Short swords. So I would put Tamer in that bundle too. You nerf those classes that have that like, I mean, like you can just look at the top AOS, right? And you look at how many people are in the top for each class, and you look at the top 3 and you nerf them for PvP. And then for PvE, you do the same. You like pull up the data, like look at Garmoth, and then you say, all right, these 3 are the top for PvE. I'm going to nerf them. You know what I mean? I feel like in PvE in general, there's a big disconnect between how good classes are based on their AoE size. So like a witch and wizard will always be better than a lahn, even if they do the exact same damage, because a witch and wizard have bigger AoE. And I think a lot of the time when they're considering buffs and nerfs, it feels like to me that they don't consider AoE size.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know enough about the game, so I don't have opinion, but I don't want my witch to be nerfed, but I
mean, the thing is, even if your witch got nerfed like by like 10 to 15%, it would still be better than like 70% of the other classes. That's how good witch is.
Okay. So wait, the question here is that if Pearl Abyss has to balance on something, like based on PvP or PvE, what it should be? They should focus on?
Well, I mean, they do both, right? Because it's...
They try to both, but it's not balanced.
I think that they need to start with PvE.
Okay.
There are too many classes that I'm like, don't grind on that class, right? And I don't like that. Like Tamer is a class that I'm like, don't grind on it. Right?
Yeah.
Like
what about Shy though?
Shy's fine. I think
Shy's fine.
Yeah, it's like we want Shies in group grinding spots. Like you want a Shy. Like I played with a Shy, was the most broken thing ever. Shies might have a little bit of a rough time grinding solo, but like it's still very much playable. I mean, Wutaru's one of the like highest levels in the game, or it used to be.
I have one more question.
Mm-hmm.
I think. What about the new class? Do you think it will underperform or it will be too OP?
I think it's gonna be too OP. Any game that does it any other way is like stupid. They're shooting themselves in the foot. Like the tried and true method to making money when a new class launches is you make that class OP, right? So that way everyone jumps on it and then you nerf it down in a month or two. He still is. Gonna be overbuffed, so everyone wants to either buy all the inventory and all that. Yep, 100%. That's what I think.
So everyone will try to reroll to that
Oh yeah,
class,
100%.
I guess.
Everyone's gonna tag it at the very least.
Are you going to?
I'm gonna try it. I don't know how good it will be.
If it's actually a gunner, I probably won't even be touching it. I don't like guns in my games.
I don't
I'm
like
not
guns
good
in
at
my
it.
games either. Look at Wukong, Seraph. All these are like great examples of like how they balance things. And it's fine to balance stuff like that in BDO. I'm fine with that. Yeah, never re-roll to a new class. Like, I always wait and see how it is in 2 months. Oh, dang, Dim! Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Dim, please? Make sure you guys check out Dim and the guild Glacia if you guys are looking for a guild. Wait a full year. We're just we're just talking about like what we hope for a little bit about what we hope for the ball. I hope your stream was good, Dim, but if you need to go, by all means. But definitely head on over there and give Dim a follow if you guys aren't already following her. Dim, I put something in your chat as well in your Discord for you. Oh, thank you, Dim. Very nice words. Thank you. We're gonna go watch a movie maybe? Hell yeah. Enjoy your movie, Dim. No, Greg and I just we did our card. Oh dang, Lyris too. Holy cow. Guys, if you guys don't know Lyris, definitely check her out. Another one of the homies. Oh, awesome. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Lyris Rin too? Ooh, another Debo. Lyris is lucky, man. Lyris is lucky. They were adorable. Let me tell you, brother. If you guys don't know Lyris, definitely check her out. Another great BDO content creator and plays a bunch of other like variety games. A lot. Dude, I want to play Slay the Spire with Lyris again. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, Slay the Spire is one of, like, that game. It's been on my mind a lot lately. Oh, I can agree with that. I can agree with that, Savage. But yeah, guys, make sure you click that button and you follow my homie Lyris. And Dim and her are off to go watch a movie, it sounds like. So I'm playing Slay the Spire right now. Are you playing 2 or 1, Spawn? Hell yeah. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. 2 is such a good game. I originally got it because Moshi invited me to play, and then I've low-key been playing it like off stream alone occasionally. just because I love Slay the Spire so much. But yeah, make sure you guys both check out Lyris and Dimple and give them both follows, guys, because they are free. Now, right now we are grinding with mana and air. We're having a pretty good time. Damn, Miga, I can't believe you screenshotted that. Oh, for those of you joining us, Greg has agreed to change his name to Greg Sky 900 when he becomes Twitch partner. So we gotta make that happen, guys. That's the new goal.
We are not sure about the name yet.
I mean, it's gonna be Greg Sky 900. It's gonna be Greg something or other, for sure, for sure.
I mean, it has to be Greg something. That's true, but just Greg sounds nice too.
Just Greg, yeah, that Just Greg would be hilarious.
Yeah, but about the screenshot, I took the screenshot with date just in case.
Oh, with date, good. The ginger Greg.
What?
No, Greg isn't a ginger. Actually, like most of the BDO community knows exactly what Greg looks like. Greg used to be a flesh tuber. God, I can't believe I'm saying that. I think he still has videos on his YouTube. It's just much easier to like not be on camera all the time, right? It's Karshan, guys. Flesh tube sounds a little sus. Yeah, it does. My queen, show feet. Oh my god. That's crazy. Dude, Air, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this story. Oh wait, we have an ad. I'll wait until after the ad to tell this story. God, you guys will never believe what I have encountered on the internet recently is disturbing. Oh, you're a turbo enjoyer? All right, I'll wait until the ad's over anyway to tell the story, so that way everyone can enjoy it. Fuck this rock though. All right, I think that the ads are done. All right, so, you know, I browse streams just like everyone else does. And I was in someone's stream that I know. Oh, Debo there. Let's go. I was in someone's stream that I know. That was an hour, guys. Do you guys want to do another hour? I was in someone's stream that I know. All right, good to keep going, guys. I think we're good to keep going. All right. So I got raided. I got raided into another streamer. And I was like, what's this? You know, like, hi, you know, nice to meet you, you know, like, welcome in. And I'm watching it. It's a VTuber. No big deal, right? And I'm like, oh, she has a nice outfit. Like, it's a good model. It's like okay. It's not like the best model, but it's not the worst by any means. So I was just like vibing and stuff. Then I see someone redeem the sniffer. There was a sniffer thing, right? And I hear the sniffing sound, like it's like the dog sniffer sound, right? That everyone has. And I look at the screen. This VTuber's model is basically standing up. Feet are in full focus, and that's the sniffer sound. I was like, nah, this ain't my audience, man. Time out Dimple. Oh my god. All right, I will. I'll time her out. Oh no. How long did it take you? I left the stream immediately, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not about that feet lifestyle, man. Hey Annie, how are you doing? If you guys don't know Fireball Annie, definitely check her out. Also one of my friends who mainly focuses on Guild Wars 2 and other spooky games and stuff. She's a blast though. It was a foot thing. It was a foot thing. Yeah, I'm not down for the feats or the furries. I like how Annie knows my taste. Damn, that's crazy. I'm a man of simple pleasures. No feats, no furries. Ah, it's fine. We'll be fine, man. We'll be fine, Air. We're gonna be a little spicy here. Just gotta. AJ would have been down. AJ definitely would have been down. On my life, the most feet things I've ever experienced on Twitch was right here on your stream. Those are crazy words. The crazy thing is, I'm pretty sure your mod, who's now my mod too, what was the first foot enjoyer I've ever met on the internet. Magwa is definitely a foot enjoyer. I'm just saying. Sorry for calling you out, Magwa. You're my homie, but you're definitely a foot enjoyer. It's all Magwa with the feet stuff. It 100% is. The good kind of interesting. I love hanging out with Magwa. Next time we have a crazy drinking night on Discord, Annie, I'll invite you. If you want to go, because like we get wasted on Discord and have a good time. Hey Mossy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh no, we can, dude. We can, dude. We have all sorts of craziness going on. We're usually like playing like Gamble with Friends or something. Blink's innocent. Back up. God, it feels good to be such high AP. You know, we could be 8 AP higher. I think I have enough money right now to buy the crons to do a tap. So the amount of crons we need is very, very close. We are very, very close to the amount of crons we need to pity. So I have like 4 billion in cash right now, and I think I have 2 hours worth of grind. Yeah, I have 7 billion in there. Yep. So we're good. We can actually do it. And then, dude, we've been very lucky with Debos. Back attack, back attack, back attack. Actually, can we get a shout out for oh, Juan, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for King Coggle as well? Thank you, guys. Make sure you check out my friend King Coggle. He's a great guy, does a lot of PvP. If you're looking for AOS tips, maybe help choosing an AOS class, definitely check him out. Knows a lot about AOS. A lot about AOS. Hey, Cheeky, how are you doing? Welcome in. I can't believe that Coggle had the points to timeout Dim. Lurking per usual, I appreciate that. It's so nice to have like such a good community to help support. I think it's really cool. BDO community is honestly like really, really good. I'm banned. Dim says I'm banned in the Saiga's chat. My night is ruined. She's giving me hell now, Kago. I'm so sad now. All right, let me put this in. All right. Dude, I love Daft Punk, man. My son really likes Daft Punk too. My son's got some interesting taste in music, actually. He likes we all did at one point. He's 8. He's 8, you know, so like his tastes are still developing. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Gotta get him on those good. I mean, he's listening like Gym Class Heroes. He listens to like All American Rejects. He listens to, but he also likes stuff like, God, I can't think of it right now. He likes the El Dorado song that I like, and but he also likes, God, I can't think of the name right now. It's a really popular like poppy band. Yeah, it's mostly like popish stuff. I mean, he does like the Miley Cyrus song Party in the USA, which is kind of weird, but you know. He likes that Calm Down song, Freak on a Leash. No Freak on a Leash. He likes, God, I'm drawing a blank.
Like Imagine Dragons?
Yes, Imagine Dragons. Thank you, Miga.
No worries.
He loves Imagine Dragons. By Dennis Leary. Well, I mean, so I listen to like what I want in my car, right? But he will request songs from time to time. Oh, he likes the Crawling in My Skin song. I don't listen to a lot of Linkin Park. It's pretty rare. I listen to more like I listen to a lot of pop. I don't like listening to punk and stuff in the car, like because my wife doesn't really care for it. I'm a big ska guy. He does love big band music too. My son loves big band music because I'll listen to big band music and jazz sometimes in the car. Love when you can pick out all the instruments in a track. So band is great in my opinion. Oh yeah. He loves bands. He's gonna be learning. I think he's going for trumpet like me, just because I know it. He's easy. Once you're done with your combo, can you say what I'm trying? Can you say what you think on trying BDO for the first time? How difficult is it to get into the game? I would say the learning curve for BDO is rather high. I think that BDO has a lot to learn, as with any game of its age. So I'm going to say it's very similar. But BDO doesn't do a good job of holding your hand at the beginning. And you can make some mistakes that really set back your character. That being said, BDO's community is very, very strong, especially on Twitch. And on YouTube, they have like great videos from like all different creators on ways to get past these inadequacies that the game has deemed like not viable to do themselves or a waste of time, right? So I think that it's extremely hard to get into, but once you get into it and once you start learning the combos and stuff, you're like, man, I'm kind of like, I really like this combat system. I really like how they do stuff here. I really like how the world is and all this stuff. And I think that it's like really, really good to see that kind of stuff, you know? But yes, I think that it is a little bit steeper of a learning curve than something like WoW, for instance. Hard to learn, rewarding to master. It definitely is. Like when you get to the point where you're like so like I don't even have to look at my skills. So my skills are visually up here for everyone else to see. I put them up there for everyone else to see, not because I need them. Up until like what, last week, I didn't have them on my screen at all, but some people requested them, so I put them up on my screen. And I think that having stuff like this where you can just like say like my combo, I can do my combo, you know, I can just follow it and, you know, and not have to think is rather nice. You know, it takes a while to get there, and I wouldn't be surprised if at the very least Mana knows his combo this well, and same with Air, who is the other person in my party. But Mana basically mains this class, and I've only ever seen Mana play this class, and I don't know too much about Air, but I think it's a good game to start. Now, switching from mobile BDO, Ego. By the way, I'm answering questions on YouTube in case Twitch is wondering. Playing on mobile is a very, very different experience than playing on PC. Things are going to be a little bit harder as far as everything goes. Like, you're gonna have to grind out stuff. I think as someone who has played the mobile client and played on mobile, the game kind of spoon feeds you a little bit more on mobile and tells you this is what you do here, this is what you do here, this is where you go here. On PC, it's not as much like that. It's definitely a I need to watch videos thing. Give me a new Isekai. I will after I finish this. I play on as mobile as well. And coming from mobile, you're going to have to like spend some time like grinding out and actually like grinding on like on mobile. Something longer than one season. Most Isekais only last one season. The vendor Isekai one? I mean, Cleve, you've seen Eminence and Shadow, right? And you liked Isekai to cheat skill. Wait. What about Isekai Oji-san? Oh, hey, Orion, how are you doing? Isekai Oji-san. This guy, Saiga, bad guy? What do you mean, bad guy? I love being thrown to the wolves. I don't think Shield Hero's good. Like, Shield Hero season 1 was like fire, but then like I'm just talking shit between AOS. Yeah, but Isekai like didn't ask for good. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. I'm gonna look up some names of isekais that I really liked. There's basically nothing with more than one. I mean, there's a few, like Overlord, right? But is Overlord an isekai? My saddest. I thought that was good. I thought that was good. I really like that one. I watch Overlord like every 3 months. Overlord's so good. Sword Art Online. If he's seen all those, he's definitely seen Sword Art Online. Definitely seen Sword Art Online. You haven't seen Sword Art Online? I mean, if you haven't seen Sword Art Online, you need to go watch it. Like, even though the like playing house stuff gets weird and it isn't technically an isekai, I would highly recommend Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online's like, yeah, it's definitely like one of those animes that's like just like really, really good. If you're above age 25, don't bother. Really? I fucking love Sword Art Online, man. You should watch it. You should still watch it. Wait, have you watched Hell Mode? Hell Mode has season 3 right now. Cleve. I really like Hell Mode. You should watch Hell Mode.
There was a slime anime that was kind of good, but not the most popular one, reincarnated as a slime, but the different one. I don't remember the name though.
Oh,
Let me find for it.
Are you talking about the one where he's a slime tamer?
No, it's actually. Wait, no. I think the girl was the main character.
By the grace of gods. All right, she's looking for it, guys. All right, so I have a few recommendations, right? I think Hell Mode, and I think Hell Mode goes before SAO. SAO you only watch if you have nothing else, right?
Oh, okay, I found it. It's a long one. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level.
See, I've been that one's about, yeah. I mean, I don't think that one's a bad one. SAO sucks. No, it doesn't. It only
okay.
sucks
It's
by today's standards.
Yeah, yeah, Exile was weird after a few seasons. But yeah, but about the killing slime, I think it's very easy to watch. It's just like, just,
Oh, I
time
agree.
killing anime.
Yeah, it feels like a sitcom to me. I didn't think it was especially good or especially bad.
Yeah.
But I think Hell Mode's one of my favorites right now. I wouldn't rate it like I'm not gonna rewatch it ever. But it's really good. Those are the last. Yeah. Come back after you watch those. We got recommendations for days. You know what I really like that I'm gonna get flack for? You guys are about to roast me because it's not an S tier anime. It's the magical high school anime. What's Hell Mode about? Hell Mode is about a guy who goes into he's basically like selecting, he's like getting ready to play like an MMO or something like that. And he selects Hell Mode, and then he selects his class as Summoner, right? Which is like not recommended for beginners. And then he like, I think he like dies or something, and he gets teleported in that world. So Hell Mode makes it so he levels up way more slowly than everyone else. So he's like having to like grind out years and years worth of EXP in order to level up as fast as the normal people. And basically, like, the TLDR is, even though it's Hell Mode and he's playing on a harder difficulty of life than everyone else, he's like able to keep up. Oh, Konosuba's good. What was the other anime I was just talking about? There's another. Oh, Magical High School. Magical High School. Magical High School is like one of my favorites, just because the main character, he's like. So the story about Magical High School is like, there's this boy, right, and he's been like genetically modified, I guess, to be like the world's perfect soldier. And his sister is like, it's his like stepsister. Well, so you guys know where this is going, right? But it's his stepsister, kind of like, it's weird. She's been like adopted into the family or something like that, or he's been adopting. Yeah, regular at Magic High. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. And it's just like, it's such a good anime because he's like genius at like magical programming, and she's like a genius at just like controlling magic. But low key, he's actually a genius at magic, and he just has like inhibitors installed so that way he can't like blow up the world. Yeah. I would put Hell Mode before SAO, because Hell Mode season 3 is coming out right now, and you could watch it and we can talk about it every day. Dude, it has like 3 or 4 seasons, Rothy. It's really good. Magical High School is really good. It's not an isekai, but the world is like magical. Isekai Oji-san, if you don't like the like first few episodes, don't be afraid to stop. But I just think Isekai Oji-san is like, it is peak anime funness. To give you the premise on Isekai Oji-san, it's literally what happens when he comes back from being isekai'd. Fucking yeah, put Made in the Abyss and delete that, and then throw that list in the garbage and make a new one with actually good anime in there. Get Made in the Abyss off there. That is garbage. I actually hated Made in the Abyss. I couldn't watch that slop. What about Arifureta? Arifureta is peak harem anime. Man, watching those kids die was hilarious. I couldn't stand it, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't like Made in the Abyss. Overflow. Here, Cleve. There you go. Arifureta. Arifureta, guy is considered weak, right? Because he's like an artificer. He can create, his power when he goes to the new world is he can create things. Turns out it's an OP as shit power if he just knows how to use it. Ends up creating like fucking planes and fucking rail guns and all sorts of crazy ass shit. It's not as bad as High School DxD. It's not pure fan servicey. Like, so like one of the characters in Arifureta, her thing is like, she definitely likes to be degraded. And then one of the characters is like, I think you see her naked a few times, maybe not like fully naked, but like, you know. We're talking about Arifureta. Yeah, not the whole fine spotlight. He ends up like basically like in a relationship with like, I think like 6 girls or something like that. And they're all chill with it. Oh, dude, I want some garlic bread. I haven't had garlic bread in a long time. I'm from Texas, so yes. Texas plus food equals yes. That's crazy. Lots and lots of mobs here. Oh shit. Sorry guys, I had to grab a drink. I'm not sure if I like my lahn more than I like grinding this on my scholar. I think my lahn does more damage, but that just might be because I'm better at it. Yeah, anytime you want to know a song specifically, you can just hit !! song. This is actually, I think we're still listening to Morphine's playlist, which is one of the regulars on my stream. If you want a copy of it, I can drop it in chat. Some classes don't do enough damage in PvE. I agree. I'm gonna lose so many crystals today. Where are you grinding? Or did you go red? Oh, that should be easy, man. How hard is Awakening Megu really that hard? Really? I thought did they buff Suck Megu in the patches, or was it Awakening? Oh, Meiwa. Wait. They buffed Megu too, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they buffed Meiwa too. I might have said Megu multiple times there. I knew what class I was talking about. The class with the sword. I can't recall it a buff, to be honest with you. That's fair. I don't know if it was considered a buff, and that's why I'm saying that. I know that they changed stuff 100%. I know that I saw Meiwa in the patch notes, and my friend who plays Meiwa said it was good. I don't remember if it was Suck or Awakening. Not the class with the fox. Yeah, it's the girl class with the sword, though. How many girl classes with small swords are there? I guess I should keep describing it. At least 5, at least. I guess Tamer too, right? It's not the size of the sword, it's the force of the hammer. Game design, you know? That's crazy. Man, I want to watch Ari Fureta. Dude, I actually low-key love this song. I remember the first time I heard this song. So, on my college campus, there was a hotel. Right? And me and one of my friends, we found out that there was a bar in this hotel that sold food, and the food was okay. It was pretty good. So occasionally for lunch, my friend was rather wealthy. He always wanted to go there and eat, but occasionally I'd be like, all right, we can go, you know what I mean? Because he'd always want to pay because of how wealthy he was, right? Like, he was an older gentleman that I would house sit for him and like watch his dogs and stuff. And really great guy, just overwhelmingly a wonderful person, right? But he would buy me lunch all the time because like I was a broke college student, right? And like putting myself through college and all that. And he was like a fully established adult who was going, you know, he was going back to college to get a degree. Sugar daddy story? No. I mean, he wasn't a sugar daddy, but he was just my friend, right? Like, funny calling him a sugar daddy though. But anyway, so like I was friends with him and his wife, right? And we would go every once in a while. We go out and we'd eat at this bar. But they played older music at the bar because it was kind of an upscale place, right? Like easy listening to music. And this song, the Blue Oyster Cult song "Don't Feel the Reaper" came on the radio once there when we were eating there. But we would go there and we'd get like sloshed before class every day. It was crazy. I ended up like renting his house. Like when me and my wife met, I rented his house from him because he was like graduating and he was moving. And he wanted to not sell his house for a few years, so he just like kept it. And so like he gave me like a bro deal for the rent and stuff like that, and it was great. I threw a bunch of parties at his house when he was out of town. It was good times, man. Good times. He lived down by all the bars too, which was like awesome, which meant that I could like walk home from the bars. The fanfic Claude is gonna write about you with this story is crazy. That's some crazy comms right there, man.
I kinda want a hype train to pop up.
Oh man, that would be crazy. I think it would play the last AI song it wrote about me, which, God, what was the last AI song? It was something. We had a weird ass title, so it would have to be a double hype train in order for it to pop off.
And meantime, we had another one I think that someone was like, "Oh, it should be a hype train song." I don't remember what it was about, but probably feet.
God. I don't know how I get all these like super sus topics on my stream. Is it just because like it's kind of like those things like, you know, if you don't talk about it, like you know, people assume that you like it, or because you have a foot thing. God, I hate feet so much. You guys don't even know.
Yeah, all my friends know that I hate feet as well, and like whenever we are together, like with some different people, they are always mentioning that I love feet. So like it's always
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, people definitely want to talk to me about it. It's mainly May and Magwa that drive all this, by the way. Dude, Mag was even leading in like an offline. They come in my offline chat and they gamble while I'm offline. Annie.
Speaking of which, I didn't gamble today too much. Let me just do it. Oh, yo!
Dang, let's go. Damn, 2 wins in a row. Let's go. The scores are so inflated because of Magwa. Magwa's been passing around points. May's been passing around points. They've created like factions where they all share points and stuff. Good night, Mossy. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Bagua!
Damn.
Okay. I believe that Magua has some kind of cheating code for it.
Cheating
It's
code
impossible.
is crazy. I used to be that rich. You can only gamble once a minute. We had to turn it down because basically it was getting so out of hand that my chat was just half and May gambling for hours and hours and hours.
I think also that you need at least 100 rocks now to gamble.
Oh, do you need at least 100 rocks to gamble?
I think so, yeah.
Russian changed some things to make it better for the stream. Damn. I only have one anti-someone command in my chat. This prevents Magma from entering the next draw. He has the luck of the devil. He does. Magma's luck is actually really good. Damn. Damn, that's crazy, Annie. Everyone's winning. What the hell? Rip mana. Oh no. Mana's the only one who thought about it and like went in and didn't get anything. That's awful. Just like my enchantments. Yeah, I'm probably gonna enhance my ring after this hour. Get that +1. Actually, I don't even need to. The day the ball starts? Oh my god. Yeah, I turned off the sluts command. I'm sorry, guys. Yes, sluts got deleted. 10 hours Zephyr days are killing me. Wait, Smudge, these fuckers lowered the skill cooldown so it's T1 now? What do you mean? My brain is not processing the lingo you're using. Oh. Tier 1 head on, I see. Interesting, interesting. I thought we were getting a big boss there. I don't know. A lot of my classes that when I'm playing, the way I judge them isn't necessarily like how good they perform, but how good they feel. Right? Like, for instance, Megu felt really good playing Megu. Even before the buffs, I enjoyed how Megu played. Awakening Warrior. I heard Awakening Warrior was really good at Zeph. Wait. Cleave. Hear me out. Zerker. Suck Zerker. don't know. I've heard good things about Zerker, man. Awake Wusa. Hold one button. You know, I've never played Awake Wusa actually. She uses 5 buttons every 10 seconds. She's hard. You don't even have to aim her skills. Her skills hit everywhere. Yeah, Wake Goose is the flower bomb version. I mean, I'm really enjoying my Scholar. Man, this is such easy grinding. That's crazy. I'm gonna have a talk with Chaos tomorrow about this. No, you broke a Macalod? I'm not even using Macalods here, I'll be honest with you. Honestly, Scholar and Lahn feel the same-ish to me. Because, like, both their classes' skills move them. Yep, that's why I'm hoping that there's a rework, man. After boss, I gotta cook dinner. That sounds good. Appreciate you coming out, Air. The boss has to be soon, right? Like, It's got to be in like 3 or 4 minutes at most. I pitied that shit. Damn. Come back, Maokai. Come back. Here, after this hour, we're gonna go pity my ring. I think I have enough crons to pity my ring right now, or enough money to buy the crons. I will come back after the ball. Makes sense. We're hoping, man. We're hoping. I'm low-key kind of hungry, all this food talk we've been having.
Did your wife make something nice today?
Oh, I ordered wings.
Oh, right, true.
Yeah.
I had
So
wings today.
I have like Parmesan garlic wings because that's what I like. I keep getting knocked down. Are you not using knockdown crystals, Mana? Oh. I'm using knockdown crystals. I know I'm missing one of my tent buffs, but I'm still so far over the AP cap, it doesn't matter. 1880 is the cap here. I'm at 1893. I love 25 SPS for packs. Dude, my FPS is always like really good. Definitely not bad at all. as far as like sometimes I notice the lagging. Ah, 2080. That makes more sense. Low key 2080s worse than 1080 Ti's. I was very glad when I skipped that generation. Dude, what is going on in this world chat? Dude, you know what I want? I want VRAM. I want like 128 gigs of VRAM. That's what I want, man. $64 DDR4. I'm at 96 DDR5. You mean you don't have slide 5090s? Dude, they have killed Sly. It only works with those new with the new like non-gaming cards. Hey, boss time. Low, 40 you up to, sir? As a streamer, I basically can't go for AMD graphics. The NVEC codec is too good. I think the next one we enter is going to immediately turn into a boss one, right? I thought this one would turn into the boss one. We have done 4 bosses, right, guys? Or are we at 3? Yeah, that's what I'm at too. CL16. I could have swore that was supposed to be the boss. Next is boss. Okay. There's only a difference with AMD processors mainly with that. Oh, here we go. Karshan again. Maokai, you're playing you've been playing Pal World, right? Yeah, I remember you hanging out in Jen's channel. I'm in deep. I think it was Jen's channel. It might have been Lyris's channel. The gang. It was one of the gang members, right? Like, I like Mochi a lot. I hang out in Moshi's chat probably the most. The thing is with Moshi's chat also, it just happens to be Moshi just happens to be streaming when I'm on during the day. So, you know, oh, they were talking about that being fun. All right. Jeez. Time for coming. I love some PoE 1. The problem is if I do PoE 1, I can't do anything else. Like my mind just doesn't function outside of other games if I do PoE 1. All right, we're gonna go and we're gonna go get the tap. So finally, we get another tap on this, and then we'll tap our other ring. Because I think we get a hammer for this one too. Oh, kind of depressing, guys. Vacuum cleaner. That's a crazy title. Hell yeah, red title. That's huge, man. I think my greatest achievement is probably the Krog horse. 9 bill. That's not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Almost 10 bill. All right, we're gonna need 3,050. Yeah, I know mine wasn't that hard, but that's still my greatest achievement. All right, let's buy the golden hand.
You need golden hand if it's pity.
It isn't pity yet. We could hit it this tap.
Oh,
we could
sorry.
hit it one before. Got it. If it goes one before pity, it's I can't believe it. Like, all right, here we go. We're gonna turn on the tapping song. All right. Got the golden hand. It isn't running though. Where's my golden hand? Did I grab it? It'll take your stack. I'm using a lower stack that I don't care about. All right. All right, here we go. See, we're only using a 210 stack. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Pity. Well, it is what it is, guys. Twitch, clip that. Oh, that sucks, Loaf. Well, at least we got it, guys. Another piece of deck jewelry. Now we only have one more. I think under our Y menu. Are we there yet? I don't know if we're there yet for and my deck earrings and 3 to 4 taps. I did pretty well on my earrings too. Oh, I don't think we're there for another hammer. Yeah, need one more AP for hammer. We must have gotten one last time. Wah, wah, wah.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
You'll get plus 12 hammers from the ball. I mean, we hope, right? We made bingo cards earlier, praying, right? But That does put me at a little bit higher AP for Danya. Give me 100 hammers? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think we have any other taps, guys. I'm greedy. Fair. What can I get this up to? With buffs? Wait, did all my crystals get deleted on Garmoth? All right, they did not. Constantly in fear of what they will do this ball. I mean, there's other games I want to play, so I'm not especially worried about it. What are the AP breakpoints for the rewards as far as this goes? Goal. How close am I to 10,000 hours? Oh, I'm nowhere close on that. Yeah, it's the odd ones. Just 2K more, 100, but 100 days full playtime. That's crazy. It's because I've mostly been doing like group grind spots here. You kill a lot less monsters in group grind spots. Look at this. Oof, 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 oof. But I think this means that I don't need to use the horse when I'm grinding at 10A. Which is really nice, right? And then let me see this. So this, I did an hour on this character. Let's see how much EXP it gives me. Not great. Not great at all. But we are at 65%. Oh, Shay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm trying to decide right now. I'm procrastinating if I want to do another hour, or if I want to just call it early and hello. There's no way I could do that with an Aussie accent. I'm sorry. Or a New Zealand accent. There's no way. So if we look at the market,
Without worry, since it's an official trade zone
I could get another tap. What are Kaffers at? Oh, Kaffers are down bad right now. What the hell? Good night, Mana. Thanks for grinding. I think I gotta just save my money for now, guys. I did get this duo belt, but belts are kind of worthless to tap. We are up to 14 Debo rings. I really, realistically, guys, I only tap the earrings because they go for the most. But if I was to sell my 14 rings, well, let me sell. So the necklaces are gonna get me like super, super cheap. I'll just sell them all for this. That's fine. These ones. I'll put up all my rings for Max. We got a lot of rings today. Belts. Duo belt. All right, if all this sells, this is like 4 bill. Put me up to 6. Let's call this 1.5. That's 7.5. So then that's 8. We're close. We're close to being able to tap. We could tap these. I am on a lose streak with these though, guys. What happened to your silver? I spent it all, Osway. I pitied my ring. 30 taps, dog. Each tap cost me about 11 billion. If there weren't a billion Caphras for sale right now, I would sell my Caphras, but like my Caphras won't ever sell right now as it currently stands. So I'm kind of stuck there with all that. I actually have so many Caphras. So many Caphras. I have close to let me see. Caphras. I think I have like 5,000 Caphras actually. So I have like 10 billion in Caphras just in general. Oh, we're gonna tap those earrings. Yeah, let's YOLO it, guys. My luck isn't the greatest today, but like let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen here. $62. All right, it went. Failed. 62. It went. Oh, duo went. All right, we buy one more and go for the try.
Huh? It's not my first day mediating trade.
Good night, Loaf. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, guys. Here we go. This is make it or break it for us, guys. This could be a big win. Could be a big L right here. We have 100 stack. We're gonna put some Valks on that. All right. One tap, dude. We hope it goes. It's 50-50, right? Which means it goes. It goes. It goes. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. We're down bad with the enhancements this week. This week was a really bad for enhancements, guys. I have failed every single tap that I have done this week. Oh, we have some of these shards of the night. Hey, Puff. Nine. Oh, Grungy's enhancing. Good luck, Grungy. Dude, these are my OG Marcus Shadow rings. We also have... We also have this, right? This is how many? 12K. 12K, and each one is 5. $2,400. That's a lot of Caphras. What are you up to, Puff? I need to clean my inventories, guys. I just have tons of crap everywhere. Damn, he's enhancing Dabo next. That's crazy. Should I be like selling these primordial fragments? Just vendoring them? You know what? I'm gonna wait. Wait until after the bowl. Everything is wait until after the bowl at this point. All right, guys. I think I might be calling it here. Low key, I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna go eat though. It's 3 a.m. my time. So, I mean, it isn't already, but I have to. So, all right, guys, low key, kind of in hot water. I forgot to call the dishwasher repairman today. Wife is not happy about that. So I have to make sure that I'm awake tomorrow to call the dishwasher repairman instead of sleeping all day. Right? So you are the dishwasher. So I took it apart. I don't know what's wrong with it. I need someone who's a professional. It is what it is. I took it apart, cleaned it. I looked at the stuff. I can't tell. I reset the circuit board. I turned it off, turned it on. It worked one load, and now it's back to displaying the same error. So I'm going to call someone who is going to replace it for me. It probably just needs a new board. I would agree. But I'm going to call someone and just have someone else do it for me. It is what it is, guys. That's how it goes some days. But AJ is streaming, and we all love AJ. So we are going to go over to AJ's stream. You guys have a good night with AJ. He is one of the homies. He regularly stops in here while he is working out and just hanging out. So you go ahead over there and you say hi to him. Be nice to him. You guys can talk about feet, whatever you guys want over there. He loves feet. So have a great night. Guys, remember the most important thing. Stay salty and we'll see you next time. Peace.